Yeah, big on. You already know how to jump on this one. This is for my friends.
Hello, everybody.
I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh,
Oh my
all
God.
my friends.
All my friends. All my friends. All my friends. Yeah. All my friends.
Yeah.
All my friends. Yeah.
You miss
you.
me.
You
Oh
miss
my
me.
gosh.
Oh my God. All my friends. Welcome everybody to All My Friends.
I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends.
All my friends.
All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends.
All my friends. All right, everybody. Welcome to All My Friends. All my friends are a little bit late, y'all. So y'all gonna have to give it to them. But I am the host. TK. Nice to meet y'all. Welcome to Talks TV, All My Friends. Sunday is Friends Day for me. Today we're going to be talking about titles and all about titles. Relationship titles, titles you give yourself, titles you give people who you don't like, you know what I'm saying? And so on and so forth. I'm gonna start with one title since I'm here, a loner. Loner. A loner is a person who really likes to be by themselves. Like they like to do things by themselves. They like to always be outcast. Yeah, that's basically in a nutshell. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people who I gave that title to loner because of the fact that they just will have a party and they just want to go to the corner and not do anything. Like, come on. I'm always the person who's outgoing and stuff. A lot of people give me a lot of different titles. But my main title is the mood or the vibe or I tell people I'm a mode. You know what I'm saying? Fuck a mood. I'm a whole mode. You gotta get a code to be able to hack this motherfucker. All right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And basically being a mood is just basically when you have an energy and it's just something that people need to grasp on and probably follow through with and do something with. Mood is like a attitude, a persona that you just give off that everybody just knows, you know what I'm saying? And being a vibe is basically like the same thing, but more so, it's more so that people can relate to you. People can be around you. You know what I'm saying? You are very enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? And I know that I've been called the vibe for a long time. As you see on this thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm a vibe. I thank everybody who is watching. I am streaming from Facebook. I'm streaming from YouTube. I'm Twitch. And I'm also streaming from Twitter. This might have some interruptions because it looks like my internet is acting stupid. So if you look out, I'll definitely come back. Um, yes, all my friends. I'd call for friends is a whole title. Because friends could be people who are really close to me, people who I don't know your name, but I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm give me call you friend means that you know what I'm saying we could possibly be friends, or you know what I'm saying I like your vibe. I like the things that you're doing. You know what I'm saying we connecting. We're cool. That could be a title for friends, and yeah, this is definitely something that we're doing. I'm going to reach out to see if any team could be on here. Y'all might hear me call a friend up or two just to see. Yeah, let me see. Let me get this right. Y'all know how my shows start. Everybody will be black and late. They be black. That's the whole title. Being black is a whole title. And yeah, being black is a definite title. Hi, are you getting on? Okay, and put co-host after your name. Co-host. Just put co-host after your name because you're my co-host today. All right. Hey, see, I got my pussy pink on. All right, I'll see you on there. Okay. Yes, yeah, I had to call my co-host, which is my bestest. See, I gave her the title this without explaining a little bit more when she gets on here, but she's the best of all the best of my friends. When I met her, it was I think I had just got outed. Like I just had got outed out the closet and I was so depressed and she just came over there. She was just like, "Why are you over here by yourself? I've been a loner." And she was like, "Why the hell are you over here by yourself?" And then from that day on we just clicked and we've been inseparable forever. And I know one thing about my friends, all of them have their own unique ways about themselves. And it's certain things that grasp me to my friends. Maybe it's their accomplishments, maybe it's their goals, their strides. But one thing I love about my friends is they all keep it real with me. They never not say what's on their mind. You know what I'm saying? We don't hide anything from each other. So I felt like, why not do a show to showcase all my friends? And no, not everybody on here is my best friend. Some people are just my friends. Some people are people who I vibe with and I call them friend, you know what I'm saying? But we are really acquaintance. So you will see different people all the time on and out, whoever decides to get their asses on here. And I'm just sending out my reminders. I always have to remind these people. I mean, everybody have a life. People have stuff, you know what I'm saying? And technically, a lot of my life is revolved around these podcasters, so I'm always able to meet my time dates and stuff. Um, and yeah, that's just basically what it is, you know what I'm saying? And I like the fact that I am able to have friends that support me, and they all do in their own little ways. If it's jumping on here or if it's doing anything else. And now, y'all, from now on, I know y'all heard my intro song. So when somebody comes on, I will play that when I bring them on to the stage. So that's our thing now. Let me just break down some things with y'all. I would love for people to start subscribing and liking stuff because my subscribers, I have a lot of people watching my videos and watching them all the way through, which is a good thing, but they never subscribe. They forget to subscribe. So please subscribe. And if you're a viewer, please interact with us. We definitely love the comments. We love to talk to the viewers to see what y'all talking about. Y'all can throw us some titles in that we can explain. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of them on here. The show might be going on for about 2.5 hours. So, I mean, I know I always have incoming viewers at the last minute. So I try to give everybody the time to do what they need to do. And y'all love my pussy pink. You know what I'm saying? I'm rocking my pussy pink today. You know what I'm saying? I usually don't wear pink, but when I seen this shirt, I was like, I like this shirt. Something about this shirt is just giving me, yeah. So I got my pussy pink going on. I really want to call it tongue pink because it matches my tongue, y'all. Right? See, I told you, like for real. I am. I know it. I already knew what it was, and whew, that's a whole thing too. This new pussy pink. I didn't even know that was actual color, y'all. Did y'all know that was actual color now? I don't know if this is the actual color. So please don't mock me. I just calling and pussy pink because remind me of that. Inner pink, inside pink. Oh my goodness. If you have not already checked out any of my other shows on Talk TV, please do. I have a lot of them, and I have a lot coming in. They're going to be on a downtime eventually because I have a lot of shows I have to do, and I don't really want to be, having my time taken up. We definitely have some new things and engagements. I am doing concerts. I did the first one. So if anybody wants to showcase themselves and I like your music and you have enough of it, you definitely can do a Talks TV concert. Um, it's going to be probably better than mine. I could not download my music onto the platform so I could play it where you could listen to it completely. So it was kind of like a little distortion on the concert. So I'll probably do another one once I get some downloaded music. Speaking of music, I am definitely looking for people who want to record. I'm not going to do as much. I think I'm gonna charge 50 an hour. You get 1 hour for free, and it automatically comes with a premix of your music and the MP3. So yeah, and I'm not one of those type of people who be selfish with your stuff. If you need me to edit something or do something, you need to come back and do stuff like that. I don't really charge too much for re-edits and rescheduling. What's that? Cause you already did the song, so it shouldn't take that long. You know what I'm saying? For you to redo it again. But moving on, let's talk about titles. Now, my title is producer. I know a lot of people have like their own self-made titles, and this is one thing that I know, like, oh, I'm the shit. You know what I'm saying? Being the shit is basically being, how can I put this in a word? Being a person who is trumping, as I have a triumph thing about them, is a person who, you know, because you can also shit on people. So it's like a person who is one up of a person. You know what I'm saying? I'm the shit, meaning like motherfucker, everything about me is great. Everything about me is good. Now you do have people that misuse that to say they're the shit, but technically they're just a tissue. And it's okay, you know what I'm saying? And being the tissue ain't bad. It's just because we need tissue for the shit. We gotta have tissue for the shit. And tissue means you just the runner up. You know what I'm saying? You're not the shit. You just this thing that we use to help the shit. You know what I'm saying? So you're the help of the shit if you're a tissue. I know a lot of tissues who think they're the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I just let them have it. Like I ain't gonna argue with you because you can't argue with a person with a self-made title. If a person give themselves a title, you're not able to argue with them about that. Ain't no way around it. And I done seen a lot of people who have gave a lot of titles to themselves that it's not necessary. Like you probably don't need to call yourself that. And if you do want to call yourself that, let's just make sure it's accurate. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? The GOAT. This new thing, the GOAT. Honestly, I need somebody to explain to me the GOAT situation. I think the GOAT is just like the shit, if I'm not mistaken. But the GOAT is definitely a title that we'll be talking about. We're definitely gonna get into some titles about relationships, like what would you call different relationships that you are in, and we're gonna explain those. We're gonna also get into the work atmosphere titles, you know what I'm saying, CEOs and bosses and stuff like that. We're gonna talk about those. We're also gonna talk about everyday life titles like mom, MILF, things of that nature, you know what I'm saying? So it's going to be a really good show. I'm definitely looking forward to everybody coming on here and shedding their light to it. Also, the viewers, I would love for y'all to interact and show, y'all support by also giving us titles. I mean, you can come out and say a title, and we will definitely talk about it. We're not afraid to say. And if we don't know the title, I'm definitely going to ask you to explain it so you can just explain it. And then now we know the title, and now you done share the title with the world. I've been doing this for a minute now, and it's starting to actually grow. It's starting to have more people looking at my stuff. I would love for y'all to start sharing this and sharing these lives, you know what I'm saying? So we can get our views up because at the day, everybody is a support. I'm supporting everybody's supporting me. We're all one big happy family. And we're happy family. All together. We just happy. Hey, all together. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me stop. But yeah, I'm really trying to just really wait out until people before I get deeper to it. But we can talk about some other stuff, like solo, since I'm here right now. Solo is what I'm doing right now. I'm holding it down by myself. Dolo, if I'm not mistaken, Dolo is doing something when you're doing something, like when you're out going somewhere to do something, and you're by yourself, like you're riding alone, like you're riding by yourself. So I'm solo dolo right now. I'm both actually. I'm solo and I'm dolo. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Oh, another one. Fuck nigga free. I know we're gonna talk about that one because that is a whole thing now. Like a lot of people keep saying that. Fuck nigga free. Fuck nigga free is basically you're single and or you're mingling and you're not really worried about a guy. You're not worried about technically a fuck nigga free is mean you're not worried about a nigga. You know what I'm saying? You're not thinking about no nigga and you damn sure ain't about to gain you no fuck nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't about to go grass one. Even though there's a lot of them out here, y'all. I don't know. And a fuck nigga, if you don't know what a fuck nigga is, a fuck nigga is a nigga who does stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? That does trifling ass shit. Shit that you got down be looking at them like, ugh, like, you know what I'm saying? Probably act like a little bitch sometimes. Probably nag a lot. Probably as petty as hell. And petty is a whole thing too, which we will get into again because I'm gonna reiterate some of this stuff when I get more people on here. But petty, oh, petty is when you do some shit that's not necessary but it's like extra, and you're doing it to try to be spiteful, towards a person. Like you're petty, you're being petty, or you're doing something that just it's like you're putting too much energy into something, and you're doing the most to present it to that person. That comes off petty. Another good one is show off. A show off is a person who always got to say something about what they have, how they have it, how they got it. Always want to be around you when they get new stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people know that person. You know what I'm saying? Every time they get something new or they have something, they want to call you and show you. And so when they always want to show you what they got going on in their life, I know a lot of these Instagram people are show offs. They are, and a lot of them Instagram people don't even really be real. You know what I'm saying? People gotta realize that them motherfuckers be fake as fuck. Them motherfuckers probably be at home having no life, or nobody really likes them in the real world, or they don't have that many friends. That's how they're able to be on Instagram all damn day, taking pictures and doing this. Like, who really has that time to be on Instagram all fucking day and posting everything in your life? Like, I can follow wherever you did it, and I ain't gotta call you. All I gotta do is look at your Instagram and be like, okay, well, this bitch went there to eat, and she did that. All right, she had this going on. All right. Then she went home. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It was an hour of break time, so she probably was cheating on her nigga or something. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a whole new thing. A whole new thing. Is cheating on your nigga. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people cheating on your nigga and cheating on your bitches. It's a world now where it's just it done got to like it's okay or something. Like people rather cheat than just be single and go fuck off and do whatever they want to do. And that title for those people are cheaters or savages. Just savage. Ooh, I can't wait to talk to people about savage because I need to get other aspects of this because this savage shit, like technical savage, is a person who don't give a fuck. But I know a lot of people call themselves a savage and they do give a fuck. So Are you a savage? Is that really what it is? Are we just gonna keep calling ourselves things and not understand what we're calling ourselves? And that's the whole purpose of this show, is to kind of identify with the things that people have been calling out as titles and giving to people, so we can use them probably better in the next go on fronts. Like bad, everybody ain't bad, okay, and everybody ain't a dime. Everybody ain't a 10. It's impossible, because then we want to have any nines, eights, sevens, sixes, fives, fours, threes, twos, and ones. Because there's some out there, and we even got some zeros, but those are just our physically challenged people. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. They're physically challenged, and we love them too. You know what I'm saying? They're still humans. Usually, the physically challenged people take care of you, and that's the whole title. Physically challenged is the new word for ugly. If you don't know, we try not to say that on this platform, because I mean it is offensive, and I try to not use the offensiveness towards anybody. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to watch my show. So physically challenged people are able to watch the show and not feel like we're talking about them in a bad way. Like we're trying to, like, because I feel like when you call somebody ugly, you're basically saying that they have no type of beauty in their life. And yeah, that's not cool. Y'all, hold on, y'all, because I ain't nobody gonna tell me that I got a booger in my nose. Ain't nobody gonna tell me, huh? Mm-hmm. Y'all just disrespectful. Y'all watching me, and I'm gonna let me sit here with a whole booger in my nose. Where's my hand sanitizer? Let me get my Florida water. All right, y'all. I'm trying to think of another title I could talk about alone, where it won't break down any situations. If any viewers, I see you, I got some viewers. Any viewers got some titles that y'all want us to discuss today? If y'all want to say anything, I'll definitely make sure that we get around to it and we'll say it. I'm waiting on my co-host to get here, y'all. That's the reason why I really ain't started yet. So please bear with me. I'm glad for the people who are staying on, because I don't have people going on and off, on and off. Is it gone? It's not even gone. Lord have mercy, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me go get this situated, y'all. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Hmm. All right. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm cute again. And cute now is a whole new title too, if y'all think about it, because cute has been used for a lot of stuff. Like, oh, that's cute. I really hate when people say that, but they're like, oh, that's cute. That means that's something that you're doing that's like, oh, that's likable. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like cute has always been that you're not like the best looking person, but you're likable. So I always say cute is like likable. When I say you're cute, I mean you're likable. Your face is something that people like. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody in the world, but I mean somebody will like. Sexy is when you just. I feel like sexy has been misused. A lot of people say, "Ooh, that's sexy," and sexy. It's really not. It's just cute. You know what I'm saying? Or it's it's a whole nother thing, you know what I'm saying? And it's not sexy. Sexy is when you're doing something seductive. It's like that's sexy. Sexy is like when it seduces you. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people misuse sexy. A lot of people always want to misuse that word. A lot of people misuse fine. Oh, that especially my homeboys. I'm so tired of these niggas calling. But see, it is the eye of the beholder, which I give that to you. But let's just be right. Fine is when you look good from head to toe. Like I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I know I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? I have a nice face feature. You know what I'm saying? My teeth ain't messed up. Everything looks good. Everything, I have a nice body. I'm not gonna show it to y'all right now. Might get my views up, but I ain't gonna show it. I got a nice body. You know what I'm saying? I'm like I look good, even without a haircut. I look good. With the haircut, I look what I'm going to a dime. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like a dime is a person who has all their ducks in a row. They have all their shit together. You know what I'm saying? I really wouldn't call you a dime if you don't have your own. You're not a dime. You're probably a eight. You know what I'm saying? Because you look like something. So you're eight instead of you being a dime because you don't have everything technically together. You know what I'm saying? You don't have that foundation first. Because I mean, to be a dime, you gotta have all that shit. You know what I'm saying? To be a 10, you gotta have everything. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, from a car to a place to a job to being able to take care of yourself. You're clean. Your hygiene is up. You know what I'm saying? And people misuse that all the time. They call people tens because they got a fat ass and some big ass titties and they're cute in the face. And or people call females fine just because they got a nice body. You know what I'm saying? And that's a whole nother thing. I'm trying to remember what I would call that. That's like you got body. You know what I'm saying? You got body. You know what I'm saying? She got body. Say she got body. Don't say she fine because she got body. Because that doesn't make you fine. That makes you sexy because that's something that's seducing you. So I mean, all these things is, and I don't like to be technical about it, but we have to get into it because I mean, I be so tired of people misusing a lot. When I say a lot, I mean a lot, a lot of words. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just I'm a little ignorant, you know what I'm saying? It's okay, you know what I'm saying? It happens, you know what I'm saying? All right. I have all my friends are letting me know, y'all, that they're coming. I love the fact that I got a logo now, y'all. Y'all see it? Y'all see it right there? Yes, all my friends, and I like to thank Kevin Hines, Strawberry. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing. He definitely looked out and he definitely sent me a lot of different things for. So you will see his artwork throughout my show. Yes, y'all. And I have my co-host in the building. Let me go ahead and get her introduction in a bitch. Hey.
I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
All my friends.
Oh my friends.
All my friends. All my friends. Yeah.
Hey.
All my friends. All my friends. Yeah.
Hey.
I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh.
Me.
All my
Oh my
friends.
gosh. All my friends. All right, how you doing? Thank you for showing up.
Oh, you're welcome. You know I do it for you.
Yes, you already know. This is my bestest, y'all. So I said I was gonna explain when she got here. I call her the bestest because she's my best friend out of all my best friends. Like she's the bestest. You know what I'm saying? You still now?
I see you hearing. I heard you singing on the station.
Yeah, she's on my her intro is my what's the name? Y'all got to forgive me, that's my niece coming in. Yeah. So today's topic is titles, and I was telling people about like loner and solo, dolo. What else I talked about? I talked about a couple things. But we oh shit, I gotta send this damn link. Hold on. But yes, I said like I was telling them like solo is technically when like you're by yourself, but then dolo is when you're like going somewhere by yourself. Because I mean, technically the same thing, but when you're solo, it just means you just holding it down by yourself. And then when you're dolo, that means you're doing something by yourself. Technically, I mean, I would think. I don't know. I don't know yet, but everybody is supposed to be coming on. I've been waiting. Do you like my logo? Besses? Oh, okay. She must be doing something. She had to go handle something or something, y'all. Yeah, I have somebody else who's about to come in. So like I said, every time we have somebody come in, I definitely play that song too and bring them in. Um, so y'all gonna hear that song throughout this show. But I love that song. I produced it. It was crazy how it came. Um, my little cousin, Big Annie, she wanted to do a song, so she was on. Well, I got this beat that I don't need you to get on. And she got on there and she started freestyling. And she's like, I don't like that. And I heard it back. I was like, what? She said we could be the best even at bad times. I said, you got to keep that because this is really a Friends anthem. Like this is the truth. And Friends definitely hold it down. Even when you're even like if you're my friend, I expect for you to be there if you're mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Even if we don't see eye to eye that day, I still feel like if something happens to me, you should definitely be my friend. So that definitely is how that works. I'm waiting for my co-host. You back, co-host? Look at her. You see how her picture is? She's all looking like an angel. She's really not, but she is still like nice, but she's not an angel, y'all. She be in her demon time. She be in her demon time. We all do. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call it that now. We got all the demon times. I call it demon hour because I usually only am a demon for an hour. You know what I'm saying? It's only for an hour for me, or probably in a couple of hours. Demon time seems like it's just ongoing. It's ongoing a lot. It's a lot of that demon shit. And demon time, I was explaining this to somebody. Demon time is when you're doing your bad. You know what I'm saying? You're doing something that is naughty in a sort way. You're in your naughty moments. You're bringing out your sexy. You're bringing out that the dark words that we call. That is something else. Is very much so. Going back to the titles though, best friend is his title, and I feel like everybody has at least one person that is their best friend. And when you have a best friend, you have to break it down best. It's like it's the friend that kind of triumphs over all the other friends. It's like the friend that you tell things to that you don't tell your other friends. It's like certain things that you go through, and you only need your best friend there. You can't really have any other friends there. And your best friends, you can go without. And as soon as you see each other, it's act like you just never lost any type of time. You know what I'm saying? It just we all here again. You know what I'm saying? And I have two female best friends. Well, technically, I just included a third one. But yeah, I have two. I have my best friend Brittany, and then I have my best friend Nikhil, and then I have one best friend that's a guy. Other one I call him bro. That's another thing. This brother, cause I've been yes, yes. All right, I sure will. I got you. Love you too. Have a good day. Yes, my mom, y'all. She's here. She's off to work, off to make that check, get that guap guap. Co-host, you still with me? She probably over there trying to get cute, y'all, cause she see me over here looking good with this pussy pink on. You know what I'm saying? It be you got, you know what I'm saying? Well, y'all my best friends. I love all of them. They all crazy as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're really crazy. Like, honestly. Like, when I say that, I mean that enduring way, but they are slick psycho. Yeah. And I love them. In all type of ways. It's definitely something that you need. You need a best friend. And to have a best friend, it's like I said, like, and honestly, if your best friend has ever did anything shisty, then you might need to just call them your friend. And I'm just gonna be honest. Because I mean, honestly, your best friend is not supposed to be that person. Your best friend is supposed to be the person that got your back when you even think nobody does have your back. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the reason why it's the best friend. You know what I'm saying? And that's a title that you should not just get around too much. Because I know people call people friends nowadays. And then, what the fuck is up with this twin shit? These fucker don't look like you. I mean, is that a way to saying you want to look like a person? Because I never understood that. Everybody, hey, twin, I look like nigga, I don't look like your ugly ass. The fuck you calling me twin for? The fuck? I'm sorry, y'all. Not to say ugly. I don't look like your physically challenged ass. Hell wrong with you? We ain't got the same forehead. Nigga, that nose don't look like my nose. We got that goddamn elephant nose trunk and shit. Nobody wanna be called twin. You be yelling in the thing. People be looking like twin. They be looking for a person that look. I remember the first time somebody called me twin. I thought that motherfucker looked like me or something. I'm like, I tell people, does this motherfucker look like me? Cause that motherfucker called me twin. And I was looking crazy like, I'm not sure if twin is the right word to call me. You know what I'm saying? And that's like an endurement now. Like another way to say friend, like you say friend. Because technically you call people friends, but they're not your friend. They just say, hey friend, because they're probably like a coworker that you get along with. But usually people who you call friends, you might end eventually become friends with them. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. I think my co-host definitely went to go get ready, y'all, because her camera's off and she never does that. So she's probably getting herself dressed up. So is this person. I really think that they're about to come on. I think I should this out. Right. I know Miss Faye, y'all, my new acquired best friend. It's so crazy. I laugh about it, but it's the truth. I tell people I have the whole rainbow now as best friends. I have a best friend rainbow. And I would love for all of them to be on here one day so you can see, because I have a straight best friend, I have a lesbian best friend, I have a bisexual best friend, I have a trans best friend, I have a queer best friend, I have I have uh I don't know what to call it, best friend. I don't know what that, so I guess that would be a one of the I's or the A's or the T or the P. But I have all types of best friends. I only have 7 though. That's why I call it the rainbow, because it's the 7 colors of the rainbow. Because I definitely only have 7. I have 7 variations of Chris. Yes, I am on live. I'm coming. Hey, I got a key for. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for being so patient. I don't know why people think I'm just supposed to just acting like. I mean, it's definitely, I'm real, so I'm always being real with the situation. So it's never an issue. Um, Y'all, we are in 40 minutes in this thing, and we haven't had not one person talk about some titles yet, but they coming, so we're gonna have something to talk about it then. And I'm sorry, y'all, I've been over here blaspheming, but since I am on here, let me talk to y'all about some upcoming things that's coming on with Talks TV, like a commercial break. We have the story behind the face that is starting to come out. That's going to come out soon. So if you want anybody to hear your story, definitely reach out to me. It's pre-recorded, so we can get everything because we need videos of you growing up, your pictures and stuff like that. Anybody who wants to speak on your behalf and talk to you. I have Majestic book coming out, which is more for my magic people. Talk about me and my being a practitioner, and different steps that it would take for people who also want to join that course in life. I also have a radio show coming out for people who do music, and if you want your music to be played on the radio, definitely hit us up. It's we music radio dot info at gmail. We music radio dot info, and just send your a little information about yourself and send your music in, and it'll go through my judge panel. And if we see fit for it to be on the show, we will. We also will be doing ratings on that show. So we have a top 10 that we'll play every week. Um, and it will change on the variation of how we feel a song is doing. Um, Definitely. And also with the viewers and what songs they like and all that good stuff about it. So that's also in the making. I also have a show that's airing on Wednesday. It's the game of debate. It's a little bit different because anybody can join, and you can also join with a whole group. Um, Basically, it's 3 rounds where we go back and forth. You can either be on the pro side or the con side of the topic. But if you are on the pro side, you got to stay all pro, and then if you're on the con side, you got to stay all con. And it's a game show, so of course somebody wins at the end, but it doesn't air who wins until the next episode. So you will know. You have to watch the next episode. Um, Also, I have something that I'm doing personally that has to deal with the things I'm trying to fight for, and the whole reason why a lot of this stuff has came along is seeking self solutions. It's basically identifying with who you are and finding ways to let you build on who you are. I think right now that's it for what, because we have less talk. Of course, that's the uncensored talk show, late night talk show. And we talk about all types of stuff. So if you haven't checked that out, please go check that out. And we have um, We the United, which was the first show I started, and it's a podcast. And it's basically bringing everybody together, talking about different subjects. If you also want to be on that, it's 3 different types of things. We do the audio podcast, then we do the sit down, which has not had everybody on it yet. Have not been able to have everybody sit down yet because I understand, what I'm saying. I ask you to do all these things. And then I have a sip and talk where we show that we can all get along. So for now, that is what that is. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I missed one. Let me go back and verify because I think I did miss one. No, I said all of them. Of course, All My Friends, which is the second episode we have today. And we can get back to All My Friends because all of them are not here. You know what I'm saying? So what do you do when all your friends is not on your show of All My Friends? You prolong until they get there because they coming. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. 'Cause I know that you are my friend, and we can be the best even at bad times. I love that song, y'all. It's be stuck in my head all the time. Every time this show goes off, I'm singing that song all the time, and I can't help it. I can't. It's just the best. Um, Let me get out of this. Another thing I do want to also make a notice of is I'm starting a fight for Trinity marriage, and it's for you to be able to marry whoever you want to, as long as they are willing to marry all the recipients of that's getting married. So, but it has to be at least a three people marriage or more for it to be Trinity. Yeah, so I'm fighting for that. That'll definitely be kicking off next year. So I'll definitely be talking a little bit more about that, and I'll be doing a whole page and all the stuff like that for people to follow, so they can know where we're marching and all the good stuff for that. It's definitely for the bisexual community, um, because we don't have that right to marry in bisexual ways. So definitely be looking out for that. That's coming soon, and yeah, I think that's it. Like that's a lot of shows, y'all. That's the reason why some of these are gonna have to go to an end. All my friends just started, so this will definitely be something airing for a minute. I know at the end of the year, We the United ends. It'll be its finale, which I'll definitely look into that one on the 26th because it's gonna be jumping. I'm trying to get us all together, everybody who's been on the show, which I know is hard, but you know, I'll try to make it happen some way, somehow. And I I'm thinking about doing something for the kids because I don't have anything for the kids. So um and maybe a talent show coming up. So yeah, it's a lot of different things that's coming into Talks TV network, and I just want y'all to just keep following, keep going, keep praising us because this is definitely something that we don't have as either black community or the rainbow community or even the straight community to be included in the rainbow. A lot of people don't do that, and a lot of people don't understand that they are part of it. They're the first color because they were the original. Technically, they're the norm, so they're part. You can't leave out the norm. But and that's the whole title for itself, normal. What is normal? You know what I'm saying? What is it? When somebody say you're normal, you know what I'm saying? Or you're basic. That's kind of disrespectful in a way. It's like, yeah, but you're saying, or you're simple. Hmm. Simple. Hmm. Wow. So you're saying that nothing about me is hard to find out. Or nothing in my life is extraordinary. I'm not doing anything worth the time. Like none of this is worth knowing me. That's what I be feeling when people say stuff like that. And yeah, it kind of don't work out for people when you call them basic. I don't think anybody will take that kindly. Just like um physically challenged, because some people don't think they're physically challenged that are physically challenged. And I know I keep on going back to this physically challenged because it's like the best explanation for all these situations of people who create this delusion of themselves and they self-title themselves these things. But I'm saying you're trying to be confident with yourself, which I give you. Great. Be confident. But that's you saying you're bad is the same thing as plus size person saying they're skinny. Like how? Where? But I'll leave it alone. Um what is the new thing that these kids are saying? Oh, yeah, a streamer. Because my niece, she was telling me, she was like, "You're a streamer." I was like, "What is that?" And it made me feel so old because I'm like, what is this damn streamer? And to come to find out, what I'm doing right now is why I'm a streamer. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay, because I stream live. Cool beans. And then she tried to watch my show the other day, and I was telling her, girl, you can't watch this. Can't watch this show. This show ain't for kids. She's like, but I want to support you. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. But no, I'm not gonna. I didn't never even mention my show name or nothing. 'Cause I know they're so smart. They'll probably try to find it somehow, some way, and mess around and find it. So yeah, can't do that. No children. I'm sorry, but I mean, I know it's a possibility that children will run across these videos, especially if their parents watching it and they're looking at it, you know what I'm saying? So I try to be a little mindful of a lot of things, but at the end of the day, we're grown. And this is a platform for grown people, so you shouldn't be looking at it. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. Like, my best friend hasn't came back. And okay. This is kind of weird, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because we're almost an hour in, and these people supposed to be in here by now. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure I'm gonna get to the bottom of it and figure out. Cause this is kind of weird. I've never had them not be on the show, if that makes sense. Um, I know one of my friends is in Puerto Rico, and I went to Puerto Rico last year for a whole week, and it was so crazy that I was able to speak Spanish to uh do things. And it was like I was able to, and I went around Puerto Rico and I was talking to a lot of people in Puerto Rico. It's like, oh wow, you went to places I've never even been and I've been here my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh well, you gotta go. You stay here. You definitely gotta make your way over there. But then I thought about it, I'm like, hell, I stayed in Georgia and my whole life and I haven't been everywhere in Georgia either. So I started trying to go to different spots in Georgia. Some places in Georgia I'll recommend not going or trying your hardest to stay out of because we still have some places that's a little. If you're not fit, looking like you're supposed to be around there, it's definitely not a place for you. Um, let me see what's going on. Mm, 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 mm. Um. Okay. All right. So obviously this first hour, probably start figuring out what's going on with the timing because I mean everybody knows that we do this at 6 o'clock, but I also know people have a life, so I might push all my friends back next episode, so I won't be on here trying to talk for a whole hour, and then we have a whole hour of seeing my pretty face talking to y'all. And I was trying to figure out why does men feel bad about pretty? Like dudes can be pretty, can't they be pretty? I mean, I've seen some pretty people who are male. Um, because I feel like pretty is if I call you a pretty, because they call you pretty boys. If I call you a pretty boy, it's because you kind of got feminine features as a man. That's the only reason. That's what I call you that. But I know pretty boys in this world is usually people who are up to par with their self. They also call them metrosexuals. People who that are guys that care about their appearance and their hygiene, which I feel like everybody should care about their hygienes. I mean, I don't understand who wants to be stanky. Like, who wants to smell themselves? I know I don't want to smell myself. I smell good right now, y'all. Y'all, I mean, y'all can definitely smell me through the thing. I need to have a smellogram. Smellogram so you can smell what everybody smell like. So maybe people actually wash their ass. I'm not saying none of my friends don't wash their ass because I don't do the dirty people. You know what I'm saying? I would pray that all my friends wash their ass because I'm not always there to know. But in my mind, all my friends wash their ass. So, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. All my friends take baths or showers or at least a whole bath. Yeah. Another thing, my hoe is a good title, and it's usually used wrong because people are, oh, that's my hoe. My hoe is a person that you are considering yourself connected to, but you know they do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? That's my hoe. You know what I'm saying? That's my hoe. You know what I'm saying? She go fuck off, do her thing, but you know, she come back. We do what we do. You also have friends with benefits. You have sneaky links and stuff like that. So my hoe is kind of more than a friend, but y'all have beneficial situation going on. If that makes sense. Only if it makes sense, because I mean it makes sense to me. That's the reason why I say when I say that's my hoe. It's an endurement that I'm okay with what you do, and I still fuck with you. So if you my hoe, if my hoe ever watches this, that's the reason why I call you my hoe. I mean, technically, I have a whole bunch of them, of my hoes, but I don't have sex with them. But I do fuck with them still. They able to call me and tell me, oh yeah, well, you know, I just did this and I just did that, da da da. But because I know what they do, I kind of hold off from the sexual aspect, but I still fuck with them, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like putting somebody in the friend zone. Woo! I've been friend zoned one time. I did not like it at all. I did it. I feel like, what the fuck did I do to be friended? Like, did you just fucking friend me? I'd rather you just say you don't even want to talk to me no more. I can't be your friend after I liked your ass and you don't tell me now we gotta be friends. Fuck you and your friendship. How about that one? How about that? I don't want your friendship. At the end of the day, you done did all this extra ass shit and most of the time when you're talking to people, you take shit from them that you because you're trying to get to know them and you're trying to be nice. So bitch, I done took all this shit and you gonna friend me? I wish I could take back my give a fucks about half of the shit that they did, but I can't. But I can't. It's okay. I can't. I can't take it back. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Ooh, we are in an hour in here, and we should start seeing some of my friends pop up. I know y'all probably irritated because I mean I'm a little, but I smile. I smile, 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 smile. All I wanna do is smile, 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 smile. I know you see me smiling. Mm-mm-mm. So baby, come smile with me. Hey, 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 hey. Mm. I be feeling so good. I mean, honestly, it's really not that much that could piss me off. I'm not one of them people who, what they call those, negative Nancy's. I'm not a negative Nancy. A negative Nancy is a person who just always has an issue with something. Always got a fucking problem. Always got something negative to say. Like when something's going good. Oh well, this is something that. Why the fuck did you gotta just be that? And they also call that a Debbie Downer. You know what I'm saying? You're a fucking Debbie Downer. You're a fucking party pooper. All those things is just basically, motherfucker, you just trying to rain on somebody's parade. Like, let me have fun. Let me be happy. Why the fuck you so mean, for? What the fuck you got going on with your motherfucking self? Like, bitch, do you hate your life because so you want everybody to hate theirs? I can't. I can't hate my life. I can't hate my life, y'all. You know, I don't know. I don't know. What else really titles I could talk about by myself without having other people explanation. What was that? And somebody have they did just have their door open. I hate when the door is open and then these little fucking things come in and they fly around you because it seems like they get in your house and they want you to know they're in your house. You know what I'm saying? They just want to be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? The fucking gnat. That's a whole word too. That's what a motherfucker is just a fucking bother. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you just always in my fucking face. Caught it, y'all. Ooh, see that reflex? Got that motherfucker. Gone. That's what I'll do to them net-nets. But you gotta go. Can't deal with it. Get your motherfucking ass out, Memphis. You have a copycat. That's a whole nother thing. Copycat. Ooh, or a Me Too ass nigga, or Me Too ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? Those are kind of similar because it means a person is trying to be something they're not by trying to be you. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm gonna wear pink, so this bitch wanna go get pink on because they see me with pink on when they already had orange on. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? I'll go to the bar and I'm like, oh, well, let me get, Douce Margarita. And they're like, ooh, but you don't even drink Douce. You don't, but you want it because you just heard me say it, which ain't a problem, but that's what you are. You're a copycat. You're a Me Too, you know what I'm saying, um, follower. You know what I'm saying? Softies. I like a softie. I do like a softie in some days. Softie is a person who's very emotional and they don't like conflict. They don't like to deal with the pressures. And that's the part why I just kind of get irritated with softies because like somebody bothering you and you just rather just, turn the other cheek and shit, Martin Luther King this nigga. And you know what? We learned a long time ago that niggas need to get beat up. I'm sorry. I'm not for violence, but you try it. I'm not going to be soft or softy. But I love softies because softies have their good times too, where, you know what I'm saying, when you're going through something, they always make sure that you see the brighter side of the thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing I love about softies, that they can always see a better way. You know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with being a softie. If y'all out there softy and y'all don't like violence and y'all rather, let a person throw your shit on the ground before and not react and just pick it up, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Because we need more people like y'all because if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't have we'll have a whole bunch of assholes, which is a whole nother thing. An asshole, a prick, a dick, a bitch, in a form. These are all titles to give a person who has a fucking, well, no necessarily asshole is a person who's very sarcastic. An asshole is a sarcastic ass motherfucker. A dick is a person with attitude. You're being a dick. I mean, you're being very, very attitudinal, and you're coming off unempathetic. You know what I'm saying? You're not sure with how to take you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, if you call me a dick, I'm I'm going back into the drawing board to try to figure out what did I do wrong, because I don't really like being called that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of words people don't like to be called, but they'll deal with it. You gotta deal with it in a time frame, just because. And yeah, it's crazy. Let's talk about some things that you call motherfuckers. Like that do not disturb. I actually call people do not disturb. You know what I'm saying? Because do not disturb or don't answer. You know, people have this shit in their phone. Don't answer. Uh, ignore. Block person. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just blocking the person. Which we're gonna get to once everybody get on here, is things we call people in their phone. Um, but they do not disturb. It's because it's like you done pissed me off, or you done bugaboo me, which is a whole nother thing. A bugaboo is a person who always is calling, always trying to figure out what you're doing, always. I know I've been a bugaboo before, but I only was a bugaboo because you made it seem like it was something, but then it wasn't something. So I definitely have been a bugaboo. I'm pretty sure somebody has considered me in this world a bugaboo. Well, I'm pretty sure everybody at least got one person that you were into, and you always, called. But that first time being called a bugaboo, every time I feel like I'm getting close to be a bugaboo, I just step back. Fuck it. I'll let you call me, or I'll wait till you talk to me, and then I'll leave that shit alone. I'm not gonna worry about it. It kind of is what it is at that point. Um, Carefree is a whole title. Carefree is, like I said, is a person who just don't think about anything, who doesn't want anybody to feel like they have emotions, but they really do, but they hide it inside, because ain't nowhere in hell you don't have emotions. That's how we live. That's our energy that we build off of. So you have emotions. You don't care. I hate when motherfuckers don't care. And all their actions and all the shit that they're doing is show me that you give a fuck, but you don't care. Okay, well, don't care. Don't fucking care. Don't act like you care and say you don't care. Just don't care. Go on about your business. Leave me alone. Because you wouldn't be arguing with me if you didn't care. You moved on with yourself, but now you want to keep on going back and forth with me and shit because you care. You care. Shut the fuck up. You care. All that goddamn line and shit. Motherfuckers do that shit all the time. Oh my gosh, y'all. I got all the sleep in the world yesterday, but I was up early this morning trying to make sure shit was good, and then I dozed back off and only got like a couple hours of sleep. I think that's the reason why I'm like yawning and shit, because like my body will lay down and it's like, nigga, you didn't get that much sleep. You need to lay your ass down. But yeah, this is I guess this is the second chapter of what we're about to go through. I'm still waiting for all my friends. All my friends. Yeah. Where they at? Hey, where they at? Hey, yeah. Hey, where they at? Hey, where they at? Hey, yeah. I know one of my friends, Faye, she should be joining soon. I know she had to work, so she was telling me she was coming in late. Milky, aka Mikey Star, which both of them are on my other shows. So I'd be appreciating that they definitely do these things. But they're actually my friends now. They're like friends that I made through the podcast. So that's why they are on here, because they actually are like people, my friends, like really good friends. Like I call them and talk to them all the time. And all these people who I bring on the show, I call to, and I could just call them and vent, or they call me and vent. You know what I'm saying? And everything should be good. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Somebody's trying to get on the show. Okay. Yeah. Let me figure out something, y'all. Y'all give me one good moment.
I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, all my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, all my
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Ah, I know my viewers is like, if you play that song one more time. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I had to use the restroom and I had to figure out where everybody was at. But I'm back and I'm here and we're waiting patiently because I have patience, obviously. I'm one of these people who try to have patience. But I know last time I didn't have patience, so I'm trying to, give everybody the benefit of the doubt because they tried to pull this stunt on one of my shows, and I just ended it at an hour, which I normally all my shows go a little bit longer than an hour. This one claims like it's going to go longer than an hour, so I'm just going to tell everybody in the beginning, skip to. Well, I just feel like I did a good job explaining a lot of stuff, and I held it down. I am one of my own friends. I mean, me being a bisexual, I'm definitely one of my own friends. Talk to myself all the time. I'm always usually around myself all the time. I'm not considered technically a loner because I always have friends that I actually go around and do. But yeah, um, I don't know. I don't know. I know I'll probably start this later on my next show. It'll probably be later. Probably won't do it at 6 o'clock because yeah, this is kind of I forgot what you call a person who says they're gonna do something but then they don't do it. A renegger. Oh, that's a whole motherfucking title. And if you ever play spades, motherfuckers don't like a renegger. Like, I don't like a renegger at all. And one of my biggest pet peeves is for you to fucking lie to me. And I feel like if you're a renegger, you lie. You a lying ass piece of shit. And it's okay for you. It's not okay for me. But it's okay for you. It's okay. You'll be fine. You ain't gonna die because I don't fuck with you no more. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. But yeah, that's why it's really critical for me to start finding more people to do these things because honestly, these people do my shows a lot. And I really didn't want the repetitiveness, but I mean, I appreciate everybody who supports us when they support. It's not as easy finding people who want to talk about certain things. They be worried about their job and they be worried about, the people who they follow and stuff like that. And honestly, I don't give a fuck about what anybody has to say or think about me. Yeah, you can go find somebody to play with or something. Or go find a spot in the street to get ran over by a truck or something. All I give a fuck about your opinion or what you think about me because I know who I am. And a lot of people don't know who they is, and that's the reason why they are not comfortable with getting on the show, broadcasting who they are. This one, but it's only for my friends. I'm pretty sure if I would have reached out to the people who weren't my friends, they probably would have been on the show, which kind of said something about my friends right now. Saying like they need a whooping, but now they all have it. Yeah, they're getting off of work and getting ready for stuff, so they're coming. I just talked to them. They're like, "Oh, don't cuss me out on live." I was like, "I'm not gonna cuss you out on live because my friends know I'll get their ass right together just as fast as they'll get me together. I'm gonna get your ass together too. Like, come on, you are supposed to be my friend, and you're not showing the world that you're my friend. Hello." But I had a feeling this was gonna happen anyway because a lot of people told me that they had stuff to do today. I just didn't expect for everybody to be waking up and just now trying to get things together at the same fucking time. It's like all my friends are on the same accord right now. Everybody's trying to get themselves ready for something they got to do today, or for this show, or just not getting off of work. or you know what I'm saying. Something came up with one of my best friends. I can't speak on it, but shout outs to him. Uh, Hopefully everything is great, you know, on the end. And one of my homeboys, you know, he has a crisis that's going on. So I'm just gonna send prayers out to that situation and hope everything is good on that one too. I don't know what today is in the astrosphere, but maybe something's going on why everybody's having a delay in life. If anybody is having a delay in life, it's probably something with the universe. Probably something is aligned that usually causes chaos. So, and meaning we have today. So if anybody can go Google and look at it and tell me, I love that. I definitely love it. Love for me to know what's going on today. I actually look at it, but I feel like they title people anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole the zodiac, it's not that it's wrong because I mean technically it's built off a system, but is the system 100% correct all the time? No, because they can't identify with everybody at every moment unless everybody in every moment is talking to them. So, and it's different strokes for different folks. So that be that. And I'm glad that I can hold it down though as a solo because I do have shows where I don't have anybody on and it's just going to be me on there. And that's seeking self solutions. I'll probably have like guests every now and then, but for the most part, it's me. And Majestic book will be just me. So those will be a little bit more personal because I'll be heading that one myself. And of course, Majestic Book will have guests, people who dabble in magic. We'll have a little bit of everything in there. You know what I'm saying? Try to find some people who do all types of stuff. Me, I am a all around magical practitioner. I practice a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? I dabble. I definitely have spiritual guidance. I do readings and stuff. So you'll definitely probably see some of that on the show. If you're into all that type of stuff, you will see a lot of that type of stuff going on. I won't be doing the open reads to the world, but I will definitely shed light on situations. You know, talk to people about it and do that whatever the energy is calling me to be or do. I still give it up for my co-host. She's having technical difficulties getting ready, so she had to jump off because she wants to obviously show her face. Y'all, I'm a little conceited, y'all. People tell me all the time, and that's the whole title. But I have a reason. Because there's some people out here who be conceited and they don't have a reason. Like, you really don't need to be fooling yourself like that. Like, you're really not. You're not. You're one of those. Have you ever heard that? Nobody likes to be one of those. They like to be one of them. But no, you're one of those. Or you one of these. You know, one of these and those. One of those is basically you're put in the category of the shit that you're doing. And you're being categorized with all the other motherfuckers who do that shit. And one of these is you're doing something that most people don't do. So you're outcast to one of these instead of those. And one of them is usually considered the shit that everybody does. So if you didn't know, there you go. Now you know what these, those, and them are. Even though I know a pronoun now is them. People call themselves them. Haven't met too many people who call themselves them. But when I meet one, I definitely bring them on the show so I can see how this works. Like, how do I speak? I guess when you're speaking of them, you say them is coming instead of saying he or she or they are coming, or look at them instead of look at him or her. I guess that makes sense in a way. I try to be understanding. I'm one of those open-minded people who let the world be who they is. You know, and I don't really try to get upset because of people, because people will upset you and do all types of shit. So you can't let that shit get to you, because I mean it's just life, and that's what happens when you deal with people. Sometimes people will definitely. My chain keeps moving, y'all. There we go. And yeah, so this is all my friends, y'all, and we've been in this thing for an hour and a half. That's what happens when you're doing stuff live. So I can't edit nothing and come back and be like, all my friends were already here. Everybody look at them. They're definitely coming, I hope, at this time. I mean, I know some of them are, but I wanted all the people, because I do send these things out to a lot of people. Even though only 10 people will be on the show, I do send it out to a lot of people. And I started sending it to them before time. I need to probably start sending them to them on a day so they can remember. Yeah, they'll remember. Um, I don't. I'm not trying to do all the titles, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. So let's go to relationship titles. Maybe somebody will pop in and chime in. We're gonna start off with baby. Baby. Baby is usually in the beginning of the relationship, or to signify that y'all are together when you're around. Like, that's my baby. You know what I'm saying? That means that y'all like each other. Y'all like each other right now, or you don't, but you still are considering them. So, baby is used. You know what I'm saying? And in the relationship as a title, and you have all types of babies. You know what I'm saying? You can have multiple babies. And what's the name? Which I just realized when I was talking to one of my friends. Like, you got Boosie baby, and cute baby, and up and down baby, sideways baby. Technically, some of those should be friends with benefits, but they baby. And friends with benefits is a person who you can get along with, and y'all are not fully connected to be together. Y'all probably not fit to be together, but y'all have great sex, or y'all can go out and do things together, and not to pretend to have sex again, because usually friends with benefits, you're fucking. Point back here. I mean, that's the beneficial part of it. You're fucking. It's friends with a relationship on the side, and um, you have hubby and wifey. These are usually used when the person is not married to you, but you consider them somebody close to you as somebody you would get married to, or somebody that you've been dating for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Main. Main is usually the first, or the person you hold yourself with, the person that you go out and about with, the person that probably knows all your problems and know who you really are. Usually it's the main. If they don't, then that should be a main. That should be a side hoe or something. But usually your main is the one that you lie to. A lot of people say, like, I'm not gonna I tell everybody else about everybody else, but my main can't know about everybody else. So I mean, that's a good thing. If you don't know that your nigga or your female is out here doing what they're doing, that means you're not to tend the main. You know what I'm saying? Or not, because you can also be a side piece. Side piece is usually the secondary of the relationship. And I said the third I was talking to somebody the other day, and it's like it's a side piece, meaning, or the other side piece, which I call it the right side, left side. Right side, left side piece. Um, and then you also have sneaky links. Sneaky links is usually people who you only hook with to have sex. Um, and they go only use is usually for that. Or a sneaky link always doesn't have to be sex. You can have a sneaky link where you don't want nobody to know that you're talking to this person, but you go over there and hang out with them. Y'all might not be having sex, but y'all have some type of relationship, and y'all might do have sex, but y'all don't always have sex every time you go over there. So that's also could be considered a sneaky link. Um, Busted baby is another word for sneaky link. Busted baby. That's a person that you like having sex with. Like you go to that person when you want some good sex. Like if you're a busted baby, I'm coming to you because you got the thrax. And thrax, people I haven't said that in a while, I'm so old saying thrax. But that thrax is excellent. See. Like it's sufficient. It's necessary. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever hear somebody say you got the thrax or that thigh, that's basically what it means. It means that you have excellent sex game. Um we relationships. See, I don't really get into the name things. I know I call people different names. Everybody. Like you get your own name. Like I talk to you and I see what you do. You might be feisty. You might be irritating. You know what I'm saying? I might call you eerie. You know what I'm saying? Eerie B. You know what I'm saying? Oh, not Eerie B, boy. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I don't talk to Eerie B no more. But Eerie B was definitely irritated. I know I used to call somebody something. They said they was offensive. I was calling them psycho, but I spelt it like in a nice way. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't like it. But it kind of spelt out it's like spelt in a way of their name. So that's how I got psycho because their name had psycho in it. But they didn't like it. You know what I'm saying? That's why you don't never tell people. You're not supposed to tell people your secret names. That's what you tell your friends. Like these are names you give your friends when you have multiple people, and you need to know who you're talking to and who you're talking about. Like usually you give names to people and they don't know what you call them, like Big Dick Freddy or Loose Pussy Beth. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, I talked to Loose Pussy today. You know what I'm saying? Oh goddamn, y'all still fuck with Loose Pussy? You know what I'm saying? That's the conversation you have with your friends. You can't call them that, but you call them that when you're having a conversation, just to identify with that's the person I'm talking to. Or Future is another one that I know a lot of people use. Future is like somebody that you want to be with in the future, basically, and it's somebody you can see yourself with, but you're not there. You know what I'm saying? And you know that you might be in the future. So that's what future is. It's like, we go get this part, we go get this together. And yeah, your friends know who future is. Usually future is liked amongst the crowd because that's why you call it future or him future, you know what I'm saying? Because they're liked amongst the crowd. Oof, this is yeah, I think I'm gonna cut this off in 2 hours. For 2 hours, I'm not really gonna go too more into it. I'll let these people get on here and talk about some titles, but yeah, I think I'm gonna end it at 2 hours. Okay, keep yawning, and it's unprofessional. Y'all know I don't like being unprofessional on my show. Hinting why I'm getting irritated that I have all my friends up here. Hold on, this way. I forgot. Yeah, all my friends is right there, and I don't see all my friends. So, but I'm my own best friend. I'm one of the bestest of myself at this point in my life, and I love myself a lot. So I'm glad to be able to have this platform and show good people and shed light on bad situations and talk about things that people be wanting to slick here and they don't really talk about. So yeah, that is that. I'm going to step away. I'm about to play this song. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm about to play this song again. I'm step away and I'll be right back.
Friends, yeah, all my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. All my friends, yeah. All my friends, yeah. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends. I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you, you miss me. Oh my gosh, all my friends.
All my friends,
all my friends, yeah.
all my friends,
All my friends,
all my
yeah. I
friends.
miss you, you miss me.
They have
Oh
gone,
my gosh, all my
left
friends.
me again. All my friends,
I
all
know
my
that
friends.
you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you.
All right, y'all. So what I won't do is play it again when they come in. Okay, I promise y'all. But yeah, I had to go get me a refresher. I've been talking a lot. Been talking for damn near 2 hours, y'all. And for the people who don't know, I only drink water and alcohol. That's it. I don't drink anything else in between but just water and alcohol. Let me go. Hold on. Let me turn this off. What the hell? Huh? I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, who the fuck is in my house? You know what I'm saying? It was a TV on. I'm like, it sounded like some little kids. I'm like, and somebody was crying. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is my nieces and them still here? Did they leave me? You know what I'm saying? Because, black people will love dumping their kids off and leaving and don't tell you that they still here. They playing hide and go seek to find a child and shit. You call those niggerish people. And niggerish, the title niggerish is when you're doing shit that has been labeled for black people to do and you're doing it. Yeah, I done came out with so many titles today. I can't even reconcile what the fuck I done talked about. You know what I'm saying? Like this, I'm gonna have to go back and watch this my damn self today because I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Half of the shit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I've been talking. I done said a lot of titles and a lot of titles, like a lot of them. And yeah, I don't know if my friends are gonna get on here by 2 o'clock, so I'm just going to leave y'all with some great notes. Sometimes your friends can make you sad. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they have a life. Good friends have a life. Um, and sometimes people call people things that doesn't make sense. Um, so let's try to do better with the titling people certain things. I mean, I've explained a lot of them now, so I can at least say those a little bit more correct in the aspect of knowing your titles. But yeah, I am definitely happy for everybody who stuck out with me. Y'all are my friends. All my viewers are my friends, and I love all of y'all. Everybody who watches, everybody who goes back and watches once the live is over with. You know, what I'm saying, I appreciate it. Please subscribe. Please like my Facebook page. I'm dropping the link in the comments, so everybody can see how to where to follow everything. Yeah, I'll drop that down in the link box right now. Let me drop this. um, ah oh, how you doing?
Hello, hello. I'm finna be
Thank
in the
you for
camera fan of
you
this. I ain't gonna
for
be.
coming. You're good. You see that
Of
you're the only one
course.
who
You know
came
I love it.
in.
Oh, give.
My what's the name? My other co-host definitely came in for a second and came out. My bestest, she's got something going on, so I don't think she's going to be back. Yeah, and all the other people, a lot of people said they had stuff that they had going on, so it is what it is, and that it is of what it is. So I thank you for coming on, though. I think I'm about to end it out, but I done talked about a lot of titles, and I can't even go back to even think
You
about
about to
what the hell I said.
you
Huh?
ending it. And I got the hair on and everything.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Okay.
Listen.
All right. Because I've been on here for 2 hours.
I know it, friend. And I told
I've
you,
been
I
on here
said
for two
I was,
hours.
so I knew that I was excused because I was gonna be late. And I'm
Oh
only
yeah,
10
of
minutes
course
late
you
from
excuse, and
I was gonna
I
be
told
late.
the fans, that you were going to definitely be on here, and I'm glad you did pull up on here because I sure was about to. I was about to get off. I was like, look, I done yawned about 3 times. Like, I only could talk but so much by myself. And we were talking about titles. I was talking to people about relationship titles, and I had said boo. I said baby. No, I didn't say boo. I didn't talk about boo. I didn't talk about boo. I talked about sneaky
That's
links. I
all.
talked about side pieces.
Got a lot of them.
Boos.
Yeah.
Boo. I think boo is just basically just saying like I like you. I don't know what you're gonna be, but I like you. So you just gonna be my boo. You my boo. That's my boo. You know what I'm saying? That's my boo. You know what I'm saying? It's just my
Right.
boo.
That's like the dating talking stage. It's
Yeah, it's like
not.
I like you. You know what I'm saying?
Give me 2 more seconds because I'm finna go off.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Don't be pissing my friend off. Oh, I'm protective about my friends, y'all. Just know that, okay? So, just know I am protective of my friends. All my friends.
Yeah.
I go off. Yeah. Oh my goodness! I told them I wasn't gonna play no more because I had to take a 10-minute break, so I had it looped and playing.
Yeah. Y'all done pissed my friend off. I don't like it. He not gonna really say it,
It's
but
okay.
that was y'all. I'm angry. Damn it.
uh, so you got any titles you want to bring out? I'll say I was gonna wait for everybody to get on here so we can talk about how we title people. 'Cause when you talk to your friend, you give
Yeah.
titles so you know who you're talking about.
Uh, I have personal trainer. I have my army man. I
Mm,
have the one. Um, and then we always do. I mean, we'll always have the ex, who is my most
yeah.
recent ex, about a year ago.
Uh,
Yeah.
one of my
My name
exes I
is
call fuck
basic, and I
nigga. I call one of my exes fuck niggas. So I was like that fuck nigga. Then you know exactly who I'm talking about.
because not all of them are like that.
No, not all of them.
Oh no,
No,
I that's who you're talking about. Do I?
I don't think we talked about why he's fuck nigga, but
No, but I know, especially because you said he
mm,
know this person. So
yeah. I had a boo thing, but definitely we definitely are not boo things anymore. And the only reason why they were boo things because that was the only person I was sexually active with this whole year.
right.
But now I'm not sexually active because I don't have a boo thing. So I'm looking for a new boo thing for my energy peak. Hinting. I'm just playing.
Okay, let us find out. That's
I got
okay. It's giving a Leah.
what
I'm sorry.
there? Yes.
You know I'm always looking at myself.
Where I go, where did you go? I didn't know nobody. I'm talking about nobody. Hey, 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 hey. Dun, Dun
Dun-
dun dun and now
I'm
back
sorry.
the phone and now send a sweet 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 ooh. Oh my goodness, man! I'm so glad that you got on here because I was definitely I think my fans were seeing my face being discouraged, and I was trying to keep my smile on. Cause I told him I was like, I
And
mean,
I
you know,
saw
my
it when I
friends
yeah,
definitely have
wait the
things.
way it's like let me hurry. I'm not ready. I'm not where I want to be. I don't think my sitting area is set up. My room is probably atrocious. We're gonna make it work because I didn't want to be too late. I did stay at work just a little bit later
Yeah,
than normal, just because I'm an overachiever.
you
Okay.
gotta get a check. Yeah, and you gotta get that
Hmm?
check. That check. See, my whole thing, you gotta get that check. It's okay. I know Milky said that there, but I was about to get off. So, but now this
What
my friend
talk
doesn't want
about?
me to, y'all. I'm gonna stay on. Huh?
Thank you. I said, what are you and Milky talking about?
He never got on here yet. He's supposed to be getting on here. He ain't got on yet. He's getting ready for
Oh, I
dinner
thought you said you
tonight.
got.
So,
Okay.
only person that got on here was my best sis, but she just came and said, "Hey," and she was getting herself ready as well. I think she has a date or something tonight or something. So, she was trying to get herself ready for that also because she got off of work late
Right.
as well. So I was like, I understand. I
Amen.
said it might be the universe today. You know what I'm saying? Things is what's I said I need to look up and see what is going on. It's two different planets that is aligned right now. That's like they got one for chaos, they got one for confusion. So maybe those two are aligned right now.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say?
Oh, welcome to my kitchen.
Yes, kitchen.
A little tour. It's very old. We've been in this home since
I like the way it looks
1999.
though.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Kat. Oh, a little peek into Faye's life. We'll give it to y'all real quick. I can flip it out and figure out how to work the camera.
So what do you call the people who you don't like? Who you don't fuck with, but you still have their number in your phone?
Oh, we don't have a name for them. I don't talk to them. They don't exist. What do
I
you mean?
actually had somebody. I had somebody call, get a phone call, and it was like no name nigga, and I was like, no name nigga is calling you. Oh no, I don't answer those. Why don't you just
Okay.
block them?
Because I may change my mind one day. We don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, this is that backup nigga. Okay.
All of them are. All of you are.
Oh
What
wow,
are you
that's
talking about?
just
That's what everybody is to somebody. A backup for the full plan.
ooh wee. Oh my. You know what? I need to probably start doing that because I really don't have a backup. I usually like once I
Yeah.
actually get into. I used to get in trouble though because of the names that I had for people.
Mm-hmm.
Like what I'm saying, and just wasn't talking to them, and they'll probably call me out the blue, and then the person I'm talking to be like, "Who the fuck is that?" Like I have a baby mama, which is um one of my old exes for a long time, but we had a spiritual child. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. So when he would call, they'd be like, "Who the fuck is baby mama?" And then they answer it, and he's one of those. he definitely would give it to him, man. And they'd be like, no, you need to change that number. First of all, don't get in my life telling me what to call people and shit like that. You don't even know if you stand that long.
Ooh. I mean, but they all believe that they are.
I mean, I would hope so. I hope you come with good faith in life.
Yes, I am giving this evening. Hey, y'all.
Yes, I see you.
This is just houseware.
Yes, houseware, custom design from Home Decor.
Yeah. Uh,
I I cannot.
this is cute. I'm talking to you as I decompose from work today. Um, that's
It's
nice.
okay. It's okay. I ain't drinking on nothing yet. That's probably another reason why I keep yawning because I haven't
You
turned
waited.
the fuck up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Like I done probably topicked out of the topic.
Yeah. I'll be tired of talking about it. That is one thing that I hate about singing. Like being a person who has a decent voice or whatever is annoying. Cause like when you really like actually get up there and on the stage and things to do things, like you get tired of singing after a while.
Yeah. I mean, only way I feel like that is if I'm singing somebody else's song. But if I'm singing my songs, I
Oh,
can't get tired of singing my own songs.
I don't know what that's like.
Well, we're gonna get you your own song, okay?
Okay. Okay.
I'll just explain to them that I am a whole producer and stuff on here.
Yeah. Oh, is this gonna be a share my life? All my friends episode. Like we give
I
backstories.
mean, this is definitely a part two. This is part two since I don't. Uh, we 2 hours in. Might as well switch it up. Co-host, what's the topic?
Mm, no idea. It's not what I'm good at. I'm not quick on my feet. We also just got done smoking. Totally forgot what I just said.
Topic could be about drugs.
Oh,
We
interesting.
like those. We like those. I mean,
I
not
enjoy.
all of them, but
Well,
some of them can get along. Some of them get along, but we can go down the list of them. Okay, we can start from the most known marijuana.
I was gonna say nicotine, but
Oh yeah, that is a drug. That is the best. That's the one that everybody like the most. Well, now a lot more people like weed than they do like nicotine, though.
at both.
Yeah, and then you got like half nicotine, half marijuana, and then half of them each together like them both. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Alcohol, a drug. I mean, even
Alcohol
though
is a drug.
okay, because okay, great. I don't have to argue it. Fine. Oh, we could talk about that.
What?
What kind of wanted to do for like a debate?
A debate?
Yeah,
Mm. I mean, people can debate a lot of things. I mean, I know.
that's debatable.
I was just I was just debating with somebody the other day about. They were asking me about how is it okay for a woman to propose to a man?
Oh, ooh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Good
That is a
one.
good one. It was kind of inclusive. They told me to talk about it on my show. So, shout outs to my future hubby. That's the title. Yeah, my future hubby. You know,
Hey, boy.
I can't say the name or any endorsements right now because
Not the NDA.
yeah. But that is the title. That's the title. That's the title. He done had that title for years. So, what I'm saying. Everybody, if anybody gets in their feelings about that title, it's okay. All
Well,
right.
all right. That's a good debate.
Um,
Like,
yeah, because my whole thing is I feel like if a woman is going to propose, then it means
mhm.
that the man really don't want to marry you.
Does it?
Because he would have did it. He would have proposed to you if he wanted to get married.
A lot of these men are saying yes. So, um,
They say yes because first of all, the rings usually be fine. And I mean, secondly, if they say no, it's different from a female saying, okay, now that's another thing.
How?
Because we had that conversation too. If a man, woman for man and says no, can they continue having a relationship? And I feel like eventually they're gonna break up
Hold on, let me
if they
turn
don't
my wife.
get married.
I'm back.
That smile that was frozen on your camera means you feel something different.
I don't know what froze.
He's like, like, let me say this now.
You're funny. I mean, I honestly feel like there are a lot of things that men can do that women can also do. Like, and I feel like it's a break in it's like or a hat or a tip to the
Mhm,
society of who feed into toxic masculinity um,
mhm.
to make it like only solely like a man's job to promote. Like, why? Because I mean, if
I
like if
mean,
there's a I
y'all rings are way more expensive. Okay. So if a woman proposed to me, that means I still gotta go get her a ring, and maybe I ain't in that mindset to spend that money on her like that because I didn't want to get married. If I ain't proposed, I feel like if a dude ain't proposed to you and you had to go propose to him, that's because you want to get married, and he's not showing you that he's going to propose to you.
no. I mean, I don't really agree with it. Just because, like, okay, say for instance, you have like this shy person, right? Um, who's not really like he didn't even make the first move, like for the first date. He didn't make the first move, like to be boyfriend and girlfriend or whatever, like to be a couple. Like and she stepped up to do all of that. Like, you know, Phil and Lil's mom and dad, situationship. Uh, it happens and it's an okay thing.
I mean, it is okay. Honestly, me personally, I would know how to take a woman proposing to me.
hmm
Because I am a man's man, I definitely just would rather if you want to get married, just hint it to me and I'll go get you a ring and then I'll propose to you. So please don't be in front of all our friends because
Right.
people talk. People gonna talk. You know what I'm saying? If a woman get down on her knees, they gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that nigga ain't want to marry her. That's why she did that. She forcing that man to be with her."
That's toxic masculinity that happens right after because it's still a couple that just decided to share their union in front of a bunch of people. And if they so choose to change their mind after that, that's totally fine too. Because it happens to women because women have to deal with a lot of
Mhm.
pressure too. Like it's a
Yeah,
whole thing.
yeah. Well, I know when I proposed, I know the ring was the biggest reason why yes came out because the
hmm
first
And
thing was you're fucking kidding me. Like I put the ring out, I had the light on the ring and the shit was just shining everywhere. The car had little sparkles everywhere. It was like, you're fucking kidding me. I said, is that the answer? Like I was confused. Like I was like, is that the answer? It's like, yes, of course. Put that like here, put that motherfucker on my finger. So, I mean, the ring is definitely
yeah,
a good way to get a yes, but it also still get you a no.
you gotta know who you're giving it to. Yeah. Also, and some people make mistakes and pick those people. You just you know.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but I learned my lesson. I know the next time a motherfucker get $8,000 ring, that motherfucker is going to be still here. Okay.
Mm. Oh, that's another thing. Do you feel because I feel a certain way about this. Do you feel after you've gotten like proposed to, it's wrong for the girl to keep the ring?
No, because honestly, I felt like because I mean, honestly, when we separated, I didn't want the ring back. You're gonna have the ring for 3 years.
Oh wow.
I mean, even though you had the ring for 3 years, it's significant to you, and you're gonna motherfucker remember me if you keep that ring. Now, yeah, you can go punt that motherfucker some money off of it. You know what I'm saying? But I gave it to you. You know what I'm saying? That's like an Indian giver. I feel like in my way. If I gave you that shit, I gave it to you. I wasn't expecting to get nothing, get it back. You know what I'm saying? So why take it back? You know what I'm saying? Because you're not. I hope you're not going to give it to the next bitch.
Right. Ooh.
I know people who
Uh,
probably do though. People probably do. See, that's something that you have to think about. Like,
If I
motherfucker, did
want
you put this ring on?
on it since you don't want it back and gonna cool. Great. Since you didn't want to
You're
go
gonna
do it,
punt it.
yeah, or sell it somehow, it's gonna get appraised. We're gonna what are we doing?
You know what? I'm gonna have to call my ex and say, "Did you pawn that ring?"
It's all this money just sitting right here. You really get to see how he really felt. Like, oh, you might feel some kind of way. Now, see if I decide to change my mind and not sell it because I see how much work you put into that. Because that's a lot of hourly wages in there. Listen,
Mm.
mm, mm, mm.
Yeah. But I mean, I got it on a deal. It was definitely worth $8,000, and I got another deal. So I definitely didn't spend $8,000 on it, but I damn spent some thousands. It was some thousands now. It was.
Invest.
But you know what made me mad is when I was trying to find my ring because I had bought my ring. I bought my ring as well, and my ring was like what
Like
fifteen
that's
hundred,
yeah. Why was
and I
yours so?
lost it at the beach
Why you do that?
because I didn't want no big ass diamond and shit, and I like and then the fact that he wanted us to have matching rings, and his ring was gold. And at that time, I wasn't wearing gold. I had a lot of platinum and white gold. So I said, let me go get. And I seen a ring that had gold and platinum together. So I got that ring, so I could still kind of coordinate, but I have my own, so I can still wear my jewelry.
Right.
Which, as you see, I don't have anymore, which is a whole nother story. All the expensive. I also bought a necklace to go with the ring to match the ring. So not only did I put a ring on the finger, I put a matching necklace on the neck.
Oh, okay. That's real cute. See, you out here doing all these extravagancies, and that is why you feel so strongly. But then again, like, okay, so you can see like a gay man, right? And so it's a guy and a guy. And so you can see a guy getting proposed to in that sense. What is so different about seeing the same type of mannerismed or person, that claims to be heterosexual and they're in a heterosexual relationship with a woman and she proposes.
But I also was a man in the relationship though,
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Honestly, some women are the men in the relationship.
which is a whole thing. Because yes, some women do have we're not gonna say the man in the relationship, but the founder keeper, the foundation keeper of the
Mm,
relationship. We're going to say that because we're
yeah.
not going to exclude anybody.
Oh. I rest my case. No, let me stop.
I guess. I mean, honestly though, I feel like I said, ladies, if you want to marry me, just let me know.
Yes,
That you want to marry me. Please don't surprise me, because honestly, I'm gonna say yes, but deep down in my soul, and I'm pretty sure every man feels this way. It's like she proposed to me. How the fuck does that make me feel?
because of all of that toxic masculinity you guys were brought up on, it gives you guys trauma. And it's so
Oh, I just got chills. Ooh.
So that you guys just can't live in the moment because you just said that you would be happy to marry this person, but just because she asked you and she didn't just tell you
I'm gonna
that
think
she was,
about it.
it's getting
Okay,
done. And if it
so
means
let's
so
talk
much,
about turning down a ring. Like, do you feel like the relationship will last after that?
no. Sometimes I won't fully say no because sometimes if you guys are just not like the type, or the couple in question is not like the type to believe in marriage or something like that, and then one sprung up out of nowhere and was just like, hey, I've been feeling this kind of way because I really want to,
Bow. Here you go.
and then
Ooh.
because they started off a certain way, uh
Hmm.
you know the other person really meant that and they don't know about it, that would be
Yeah.
horrible. They were ambushed right after that. That would be
I
Ooh.
know. If somebody told me no, I would feel some type of way about that. Like, I'm a question. Like, okay, do you want to be with me? Or do you? Because I mean, why would you turn down? Why would you say no to the ring? Like, why would you tell me no after I done got on my knees and did all this stuff, made this beautiful dinner? I remember on Love and Hip Hop when that lady told that nigga no. I felt his heart because not only did I go all the way in for your ass, your motherfucking ass said no on camera. Ooh, I know he punched that bitch in the back of her head when the cameras was
Good
gone.
night.
I know.
You're
I
funny.
know he did. He probably ducked the hole. Bow. Did you say no, camera? You could at least say yes, and then turned around and said, "Well, no, I don't think I
Right.
want to
you
do
know
this." And then we could have talked about that
this
off camera, and then we could have made an excuse of why we ain't getting married.
Really, they
But
just
bitch,
think
take
the
this
hood.
ring. If I Yeah. Come on now. Don't say no. Because I mean my whole thing is though, if you do say no, you only have a certain time limit before you have to say yes before your relationship starts getting toxic because now it's like,
Hmm.
okay,
I
we're
mean,
here.
okay. Are you advocating for the people who would rather just keep the relationship going, even though they proposed and said no? Because I really do honestly feel like it's a good thing.
I mean, it is a good thing if you wait, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like a conversation has to be had for that no. You just can't just
Yeah.
say no and
Hmm.
shit just gonna be better. I mean, I know that nigga walk in the house like that bitch told me no, and that motherfucker gonna say that in his head every day until he figures out a reasonable answer.
I mean, social cues too. Like, also make sure that you've hinted towards conversation prior to. Surprises aren't always the way to go unless that's like something that you constantly talk about in your relationship, like of
Hmm.
being.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. And if you know your relationship is bad, the worst thing to do is try to make things better by trying to get married.
No, no,
Go
it's
just
not
go
more
go for a dinner.
ever. Let it go.
I know the craziest things though. After I had proposed, I know he's gonna kill me for saying this, but oh well. After I proposed, I took him on a helicopter ride,
Hmm.
and we went around Clearwater, Florida, and we drove around and saw like all these nice ass houses on the lake and stuff. And it was my first time in a helicopter. It was his first time in a helicopter. Had the chocolates, the roses, the champagne. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my big one right now. You feel me? I'm
It
like,
worked,
I got all the kudos right now. We
of course.
get done, and he wants to mention something about a fucking text message that I didn't even respond to. And it just made me mad. It's like, damn, we just had this beautiful moment, and now you're trying to spoil this over a text message that I didn't even respond to. You scrolled up and you seen me pictures past of stuff that I'm not going to subscribe. But like you could at least waited or something. Let the moment. And he ended up jumping out of the car while it was moving because we got in a heated conversation. and
Okay.
fucked his foot up. So yeah, yeah, and fucked his
Tuck it.
foot up. So we
Yeah.
ended up. I ended up convincing him to get back in the car because it really wasn't that serious. And then I drove straight to CVS and I bought every fucking thing. I had like 3 bags of shit. I bought a cast for his foot and all this stuff to try to make his foot feel better.
Gotta take care of Bubby.
Yeah, I definitely had to take care of. That was my baby. You know what I'm saying? And at the day we were on vacation, I just spent $3,000 on a fucking hotel for the weekend. Like, can we stay in this 5-star hotel and not what's the name and not have an issue? I thought I was gonna get my dick sucked every 3 seconds, but that was definitely not the case.
But no, no, no. That's not how it works.
I mean, I had bottles. I mean, we had valet. I had bottles being sent up to the room, roses sent up to the room, food sent up
Uh,
to the room.
I am
We were
Beyonce.
right on the beachfront. We was right on the beachfront, like, and that's what I was doing. I was showing that I could be your Jay Z. You feel me? I was like, I'm your Jay Z. Come on.
You gonna meet my baby Jay Z. Like that's what I'm gonna call my number ones. Oh, me and my best friends, back to the original topic way back when. I'm sorry, I've been drinking. We
Yeah,
call,
it's good.
okay, guys really, really like, that we feel like are gonna hit it
Mhm.
off. All those Mr. Lees. Uh, it's so terrible.
Y'all
Uh
husbands to be.
Mr. Lee.
Oh, Mr. Lee. So who
Yeah.
is Mr. Lee?
It's an episode of the Cosby Show where Claire and her friend meet up or whatever. And when the friend gets to the door, they do this whole little song about Mr. Lee.
Hmm.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
just
say number one. I always said number one. Like, this is my number one. You know what I'm saying?
okay. Number
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Mm,
My number one. I know it's not good, meaning there must be other numbers in life, but
good man. He likes old school
it's good
shows.
to be number one. But he was also Puerto Rican, so yeah, he definitely was a little
Crazy.
wasn't having it. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. He did
That's
not have it. He didn't have it all.
that. Yeah, exactly. See, I told you, crazy.
Yeah,
I called us the other day.
yeah, it was crazy. I know. And then we had just moved into our apartment. I had just got us apartment. I paid up for the whole year, and yeah, we was living great. Like, I remember we got into it, and he left to go to North Carolina. The hinting the engagement was saying because I got engaged to him outside of the strip club
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I have bought a necklace.
Yeah,
You said what?
I remember part of the story. Like
Yeah, because I gave
you made
him the necklace. And he was looking all sad. I said, "What you looking sad for? You don't like the necklace?" He's like, "I do. I just thought it was something else." And I was like, "What you wanted?" He was like, "Oh, I thought you were just about to give me a ring or something." And then I was like, "Oh no, I was giving you a necklace." And the face that he gave me was just so sad. I was just like, "Oh my god, come on, come to the car. God damn it, just go to the fucking car." And he's like, "Why?" I said, "We gotta talk." Just some. What did I do? So you ain't do nothing. And I pulled the damn ring out, and that's when it all happened. I didn't even get on my knees though. I didn't get on my knees.
terrible.
We were sitting in the car.
That's cute though.
Yeah, but it was because it was a sad face. Like, I was like, damn, I was trying to wait for a nice dinner, go to a nice
Yeah.
restaurant and something so everybody could see, and they were like, oh my god. But I fell in love with him way
Mm.
more because when we went to DOA, which is Diamonds of Atlanta, if anybody's been, hey, you know you gotta be a baller to go up in there. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The parking was $100 each car, and we both were driving, so I paid for our parking. And we went in, and I blew 3,000. But what made me like him because he brought well, of course, all the bitches was coming anyway, cause I was throwing money. he brung every stripper in that bitch. When I tell you, I had every stripper in around my
Yeah.
table, and all these niggas just sitting there looking crazy because these bitches ain't just dealing with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I know if I go back to DOA, they gonna be like, "Oh, there he go again." I always try to make myself known in the strip club, so when I go back, these bitches know treat me like royalty. You know what I'm saying? I paid some bitches notes that day. Okay.
This yeah, I wish. Okay. Do you hear me? I'm fighting every bitch for every last one of these dollars. Actually, because I brought y'all over here, like I get paid. Like, give me 30%. I would like 35, but I'll be kind.
Well, I mean, I definitely we had went shopping earlier today. We went shopping and um broke off a big. I'm not gonna keep spending all my business, but I broke off a big piece of chunk change to him after buying all the stuff, and so he had bread in his pocket to go do whatever the fuck he wanted to do. And he did because I think the week later we got into a big argument, and he went to every time we used to get into it, he would go to his cousin house in a whole nother country. I mean, a whole nother state.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah. So he
That's a
definitely
little
had it. Okay,
Come on, he definitely had it.
we
He
were.
was definitely crazy.
Yeah,
He lost his mind.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I That used to piss me off though. I'm like, where the fuck you at? I'm in my cousin's in South Carolina. Oh, okay. So you mad? Cause I know that you
What,
only do that when you're really mad. Like you do that when you're really mad. So you're mad as fuck at me right now.
what did you do?
So I remember when he came back. I'm not gonna speak on it, but
Sorry.
it was had to do with the phone. I had two phones. I had two phones. I had my business phone, and I had my phone that I had got a brand new phone for. And that was the phone I had prior to our relationship. That number I had prior to our relationship. So people were still hitting that phone up. And I left my phone. I left that phone in the.
Look at the baby. Say hey,
I left that
Mara.
phone in the living room.
Huh?
I
Fuck you.
I had left that phone in the living room, and I was in the studio, and I was working on a song and stuff, and then he came in there. I just knew. He said, "Motherfucker," and he tossed the phone at me, and I moved that shit. I'm so glad it did not hit me, nor did it hit the my studio. But
Okay.
he shattered my week old phone that I spent $1,500 on. I was very devastated, and then I did have insurance on it, but I never got it done because technically it was talk. You know how you're in a relationship and you don't want your person to do something, so you kind of like give them a hint that if you do this, it's not going to be okay. So when I said I was going to go get the phone fixed, yeah,
Right.
I knew that probably wasn't the thing to do, so I left it broken. I left it broken. I left it broken. I could not use it at all. I would just hear it
Oh my god.
ring. I would try my hardest not to look at it because I knew that in the back of my head looking. Like I said, y'all, when y'all decide to get married,
Mm.
please make sure that all the shit that you done deal with is kind of on an understanding level and stuff like that. I kind of rushed into my
Yeah.
engagement because, like I said, the sad face. So don't give nobody no sad face when they give you no gift because if they have to turn around and give you the ring, then rush me into doing something that I wasn't going to do. And at first, I was calling it a promise ring, but technically, it was definitely a wedding ring. I mean, it looked like a wedding ring. It was expensive like a wedding ring. And I said, we're gonna call this a wedding ring because I feel like what am I going to
Why did you want to
spend way
call it
more
a
money
wedding
ring?
ring?
Because I was promising that I was going to fuck with him forever.
Which is pretty much okay. Do you want to marry me? Yeah, I can hear this. You said the same thing. Mhm.
But I mean, I knew that we were newly weds, so We were going around telling people that it was a promise ring at first, but everybody was looking like, "Are you sure it's a promise ring? Because that damn sure looks like a wedding ring. The way that shit just shining,
Okay. Are you
like that bitch is shining in the whole room." I used to hate that ring though. I used to hate that fucking ring because we'd be sleep and I wake up with all type of cuts on my body because the ring to cut me the fuck up.
Oh my.
That's what diamonds do.
They take that off. That's
Like,
you.
can you take that off before we lay down? No,
Right.
no. I remember I had to go get the ring fixed, and that kind of pissed me off that I had to go get the ring fixed. I spent $1,000 to get a diamond put back in there, and it
Oh.
was horrible. It was horrible. And I had to get the necklace fixed because, like I said, when he got mad, he definitely took it out on all the expensive things. I didn't ever understand that. So
You
that's
know
why
what?
I don't have any of my jewelry anymore. All my thousands of dollars worth of earrings are gone. I don't have them. Every time we got a tour, that was like the first thing to go was my expensive shit.
What was his sign?
A Scorpio.
Oh, Lord bless it. Burn it all today. You know, those are one of the most heated water signs I've ever seen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, because I'm not a Scorpio.
Yep, right. I know you are. But what am I? No, Lisa.
You know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this. Nope. 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 Nope.
But it's
Um.
exciting. Do. I'm looking for my lighter and I'm going. Oh, it's right here. I was about to. Magic had to happen.
Yeah. But I mean, I had a great experience though. I experienced a lot of different things in that time. I was in the life, living my life at that time because I had just came from Wyoming. COVID had just stopped. Um,
See?
Yeah, and I was so mad I couldn't get one of PPP loans because I would have probably been a little better still now. But it's okay though. You know what I'm saying? I had it. I had it. I had me. I was good.
As you should.
Obviously. Obviously. Obviously held that bitch down. Oh, but so I was explaining when he went to South Carolina, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was in the process of getting the house together. Never get all your shit customized from IKEA. I did not realize that I had to build all this shit. Okay, I did not
Yeah.
realize that.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking these people about to I come with millions and millions of boxes, and then I already had a whole bunch of boxes of some of the dining room table set that we had. It was like it was like a 6 table that turned into like a 12 people sitting area. It just gets we had a whole bunch of people over, had 2 fucking benches and a whole bunch of shit with it, and it had the damn cabinetry, and fucking something else. I had to build all that shit. I built our
Mm-hmm.
couch. Our couch, we
You
customized
want to
our
be the
couch.
man.
So,
And you said that you want to be the man.
shut up, shut up. But first of all, I did. I was trying to do all this stuff because I had already. When he left, he was gone for like what I think 4 days. So I was trying to do all this stuff in that time frame. So I was like, ain't no way in hell I'm about to get this shit done. This shit ain't gonna be done before because I had to invite my friends over and we had to get drunk and shit.
Yep.
So I can have people help me. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah.
Appreciate all my friends. God damn it. Yeah.
You need help.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. But that's
Man.
what you
And
do.
then
That's
I had got
fun.
a four. You said what?
I said that's a fun day. I used to love when my friends did that. Me and my ex best friend, we did stuff like that all the time. I had a key to his house and
It
everything.
was. But my friends them stopped coming over until I got my house done because it was so much shit. Well, I tell you, it was so much shit. I had a whole room just filled with empty boxes because I was still opening boxes. It still was. When I had the room filled up with boxes and I seen that I still had boxes I had to open up, I was completely over it. I was like, you know what? This shit ain't gonna be done. It took me a whole month to get my house together. But he came back and he was like, "The house is not done." Like, and I'm like, "No, all this shit. I didn't know I had to build all this shit. I thought some of this shit was coming already built, but I had to build everything part for
Mm-mm.
part."
IKEA, you have to build. Unless you pay
But
people, pay them the extra
why?
fee, build it
Yeah,
when they.
yeah, and I didn't know that. I didn't know that that's what they were saying when they said it to me. But I definitely would have. I would have paid it. I would have paid it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I used to.
have them come. Have them come, please. Come now. Like, can they come now? And I remember I called them and they was like, they was telling me, but then for how much I had and I already built, I was like, I'm not gonna
Mhm.
spend $2,000 for y'all to come and build half of my house when I done built all of this shit already. It's like, yeah, but no, I'm good. I would spend that I would spend that 2,000 that day if I
But
realized
the
that y'all about to bring me all this shit.
IKEA, that would have been a cute moment for y'all. Just build the IKEA together.
Oh, we wouldn't have been so beautiful. But you know what? He got his. I had a 4 bedroom, so one of the rooms I gave him his personal area, so he had an office and all that stuff in there. And you know what I'm saying, I had my studio in my personal area, so I had my office slash studio. He had his office, and then we had our bedroom, and we had guest room. So, and I also had an extra room. So the extra room was kind of like my party room. So I to a full bar, and he was so upset to see that he walked in that the house was not done, but the bar area was set
Right.
up to a T. I mean, had a full.
Bar was done.
I had spent like $3,000 on liquor. I had like a whole. I had and I had top shelf shit. Like I didn't go. I had all type of liquor, but it was good liquor. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I would have to go back and get more. I had wine. I had all the stuff because it had everything that you need. I had all the glasses. I took a whole day to get that shit situated and bought that stuff. I had already had bought the furniture for it. I didn't have to build it, and that's how I try to explain. Like I didn't have to build this shit. Okay, this
Right.
shit came the way it is. I just told them to put it in that room. That's the reason why I worked on that one to get that one together. And I had to, I had to entertain people to help me build this shit. So I'm so glad I did. And we had like 5 fucking TVs. I had to put up on the wall. I had to pay somebody to do that because I was still trying to build. I said, you know what? Where is the Mexicans that sit outside on the road when you need them? Because I should have
Yeah.
picked them up and just paid them $150, and my shit would have been done that day. But I didn't
Honey.
do it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
All of it's done.
Yeah, I love the Mexicans for that one. They do it. They do their job. They do it very well. But honestly, I enjoyed that time frame. But I do wish that I would have held off on the ring. But I did want it back because that was the initial reason why we got into this. I'm not going to keep going deep into my past because it's fairly new. We broke up on New Year's Day, so you
You
know what I'm
want to be
saying. I've been
topics.
single the whole year.
I'm sorry. This is what happens. I force people to share. Hi.
I know. And then he's potentially going to see this, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a phone call.
Ooh.
Oh wow, y'all! Look at this, Mookie. I gotta put your intro in since you know you decided you popping up all of a sudden. I'm just playing. I appreciate you.
You miss me. Oh my gosh. All my friends. All my
Hey.
friends. All my friends. Yeah. All my friends. All my friends. Yeah. I miss you. You miss me. Oh my gosh. All my friends.
Hello. Look at you, looking all dolled up. How you doing?
Good. Oh, is that my baby? Is that good old Faye?
Hey,
Yes,
friend.
it
Good old
is.
Faye, yes. Hi, Faye.
Hey, how you doing?
I heard you been good. I heard you been looking for me. You said you needed to talk. We had
Did
to
I?
chop up the tea.
What did we talk? We talking about?
Yes,
Just
because
in
I
general,
told
I heard that you've been
because
wanting
we
to get
supposed to.
on with me.
Yes, and I finally are here alone. It's us three.
And that's fine.
Yeah, it is fine. I mean, I definitely held it down for 2 hours by myself, but it's okay.
Sorry.
But I love my friends. I love
Yeah.
my friends.
So, how
I'm
is
really
everyone's Sunday?
very good, very good.
Stay at work today.
The first 2 hours we talked about titles. So the co-host came in, and now
Mm,
she wanted to do something to debate about, and the debate was a female proposal to a guy and saying no to a ring, and would the relationship last?
mm, I
Mm-hmm.
feel like it just depends on the individual because I am a firm believer that men should play their role in this world. You know, women should not necessarily be doing a masculine job. I want them to
Mhm.
maintain their femininity as much as possible. But however, in rare cases, it happens, and I don't feel like. I mean, I feel like that it should not change their relationship. So if she pops a question versus you popping a question, I should feel like, okay, you know, whether yes or no. And then if it's a yes, it should be, even though you asked the question, I'm the main and I want to make sure that, you know, I do my part is making sure that you maintain your feminine side.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Um,
See, you
I
kind of
do
explained
think
what
that
I
it can
said, but I
last.
like the way you
I,
explained it.
Mm-hmm.
but I do feel, I really do because I feel like as men, no matter what the heck we believe that we are on the spectrum, physically still a man, meaning like appearance wise still a man. We should, you know, we need to play those roles. We need to play those roles. We need to be masculine. Not saying that everybody has both, but a man needs to be a man. We don't have enough of it. Like men don't know how to be men anymore. Everybody wants
Mm.
to be a punk. Every female has to
I'm
be tough,
an
and it's
advocate for
like,
men being men.
yeah, like why does a female have to be tough? I don't want her to be tough. I don't want my sisters to be tough. I want them to be women. I want them to be soft. I want them to enjoy their youth, not be out here, you know, being so strong that they overpower themselves and give this perception that, oh, they don't need a man. It's not necessarily that you need a man. We all have wants and desires, but you don't necessarily need a man. But you
Mhm.
know, you should still be able to have your femininity to yourself. I don't want you to have to masculate yourself over some punk ass nigga.
I
I mean
Yeah.
feel
some
that will be
sleazy
like
some my bad, not to say punk, but some overly sensitive man. Like some overly sensitive. And then too, I guess that also pops the question: what does a man mean? Because you know, in this day and age, it means so much based off of so little. And I'm like, but that's not a
Yeah.
man. Like I'm more man than half of these people that I know, let alone the men that raised me.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I feel like what makes a man is the fact that you're strong in who you are. No, you're strong in who you are, and you stand for something, and you're able to handle yourself, situations that you put yourself into, and you don't shy away from the responsibility to be a man.
I personally feel like it's a handful of what you just said, but also just knowing that the masculine energy is not just oh who has the biggest Johnson or oh who makes the most money. I feel like it's more. Is you know how can you show up and uh, you know show true brothership to people who don't have fathers or how do you think I mean how do you come off towards women like it's more than just oh I make money and I got good sex or I come off really strong because every strong man is not a man. I've seen a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of feminine men, like
Okay,
not
great.
as masculine men. So
I was so pleased that you had
yeah.
that angle somewhere in there, because friend, I was just like, come on now. Don't be toxic, or, spreading the toxic masculinity out there, that there's a
Like
narrative.
I've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, friend.
Because I'm a man's
I love you.
man.
I love you that. Yeah, but it's like I don't know, like I feel like we lost the sight of defining truly what a man is
Yeah,
in
I
this
was
time
gonna
and
say,
age.
I
Just
hear
like
you.
if you're not this or if you're not that, you're not considered a man. I'm like, baby, I'm more of a man than half of y'all. Like half of y'all do
Exactly.
y'all children. It's my children. Like you resent me for being me, but at the same token, I can pay half of my bills and some of your child support that you should be paying because you laid down with this person. I didn't, but I chose to do it because I continue this cycle of confusion without.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, also, I feel like a reason why a lot of men aren't men for real is because women allow them not to. They make them feel like, oh yeah, you give me good dick, you ain't got to really be a man.
It's, it's,
That's true.
it's
I'll give you that.
definitely
I'll
more
give you
okay
that, and
now.
it comes. It's yeah, no, it's true because you have a lot of women that's like, oh, I don't need a man only for X, Y, Z, and the third, and they're carrying
Okay.
that
And
masculine
be
energy
real
so
too.
much. But
Because I
huh?
thought,
What'd you say, Faye?
What you say, Faye?
oh, sorry. I was saying, yep, no, because I don't need a man, but for X, Y, and Z. Truly, honestly. Heavy on the
No,
But I
edge.
mean, at the end of the day,
I don't. I like it, like I said earlier. I don't feel like it's that we need a man. We all gonna have needs. We
Right.
all have
Truly.
desires. Now needing, no.
yeah.
Now procreating, that's a whole different topic, whole different
Okay.
discussion that we're not gonna have today. But just in the general sense, no one needs someone. We
Right.
want
Okay.
people.
I hear you, friend. Real collegiate
Yeah.
with it. I
Because
enjoy it.
I don't need nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't need a man nor the woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't need your pussy that bad. You know, I don't need your dick. You know what I'm saying? I don't need your booty.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
want some of it sometime though.
Absolutely. It's
Cause that shit ain't gonna make my life even better. Motherfucking more toxic to myself. Hell, if you want to be detected,
no. That's
and that's why
absolutely
a
true.
lot of
But I just
women
feel like
are kind of they stay because of the dick. A lot of women stay. I mean, a lot of women stay because
A
of the
lot
dick.
of dick is
I know
good
a
like
lot of
that. So let's not
women.
play. Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
not.
I had people stay because of the
but
dick. I had people stay because of the dick. But
Listen,
I'm
I
just
have
saying,
stayed because of before with my fair share of men. Um,
But no, I feel like it's not even
because
just
it's
a
like
women
I
thing.
will.
Like it's very equal. It's very equal. It's just you have a handful
Yeah,
of the world that
we're gonna
the
say
women stay because of the dick.
feminine.
You have a
The
handful
feminine
of
traded people.
always
Because
gonna fight.
the feminine traded, and then the masculine traded. Everybody for the masculine traded to hold the pipe down. And if
Y'all
you
be
can hold the pipe
um
down, I know a lot of dudes who have a lot of issues. Like they can cheat, they can not have a job, they can do a lot of shit. And these bitches
yeah.
take up for these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
I
These
I I
stop
I, I,
getting
I
treatment.
no. No, that's not necessarily true. Don't get me wrong. We all, whether man, female, and or child, deal with a lot of stuff that come from our own trauma. But however, um, realistically, like if we were taught before we got into these things, we would do better. Like we would truly do better, whether it's
Mm-hmm.
man, woman, and or child.
Right.
However, I feel
Yeah.
like the reason that a lot of us either get, say whip because that's the general way of saying it for both. We get whipped is because we don't know ourselves. We get lost into something that we think we truly understand, but we really don't. And then it's like we mask the BS with the great sex that we know we're gonna have, and it's just a whole ball of
Mm-hmm.
toxicity waiting to happen continuously.
I can agree
Yeah,
with
but
that.
sometimes you having the fun. Cause I know I had some.
Supposed
I
to
know I
be.
had some people who did me so dirty, but that sex was so
Yes.
fucking good, and it would make me
I'm
forget about some shit.
sorry.
Sometimes I would.
I have never been a whipped person when I was messing with females or messing with or being with males.
What was
I
it like
have
with the
always
women?
been thankful to have the discernment. Say it again, Faye.
I said, what was it like with the women?
It was very odd then having a because she is a woman technically. I mean, like she tucks her wee wee. So I mean, she's a woman. But however, I'm not even gonna go down that rabbit hole. This woman that I had an experience with, she may be looking at this show, honestly. We met while I was stripping in Charlotte, and that experience was different. I mean, it was different. I mean,
Hmm.
the breast was breast,
Of
and
course.
I mean, the breast was breast. I mean, what can I
Truly.
say? Now,
Yeah.
would I honestly go down that route and probably do it again? Not my forte, not my testimony. But I'm a firm believer that I do not judge anything until I have tried it. I don't give my opinion on something until I have tried it. So I would never be that person and be like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like
Yeah.
that. But you never tried
Right.
it. So what are we talking about? Confused. I'm just like, not my forte, really, realistically. But I ain't gonna say it was a bad experience. It was definitely
Right.
mind opening with any female that I've ever had that occurrence with. But it's just not my forte. It's not my thing that I would be like, oh, I'm
Yeah.
happy. But yeah, I do. I've never been that person to, and I'm true. I can really say that. Like, I've never been that person to get whipped. Now, I'll be that person to be like, look, I have all the world, all the love in the world for you, and I know you ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
I know you ain't right, and I've had
Mm-hmm.
way better sex than you, but I love you, and we're gonna figure this out. Now I'm that type of naive,
Well, yeah.
used to be naive type of person that is just like I want it to work. I'm gonna put in the work, all this other
That
stuff.
because you
But
can
I had to
fix
break
that.
that cycle. That's not love.
Yeah, truly, honestly. I mean, but you can fix like I mean, sex. That's that's an easy thing. You can train them up
I
in the way
wouldn't.
they should go.
Hey, look, maybe I'm doing it wrong because I'm just like
I mean, men are
I am
stupid.
showing y'all
I'm
everything.
sorry. I hate to say it. That's why I'm no longer a part of the society. Men
No,
are done.
they are like, and my thing is, we are in this era. Because I'm gonna come back to that, but no, it is a true statement.
Thank you.
They are like they really are, and my thing is, we get brainwashed to believe, oh, if you don't have a certain this, you don't have a certain that the sex not gonna be bomb. And then it's like when the people those type of assets of a male person, they get it and they don't know how to handle it. And then they like, oh, that's trash. This was that and the third. But no niece, no daughter. You have been yearning for something that you have never had an experience with, that you think you're ready for,
Right.
and it puts you on your ass. Same thing, vice versa with a woman. It's like you you know you fantasizing about X, Y, Z, and the third, and now you looking stupid because you like, that was trash. And it's like, no, niece, did you really do your homework? Did you prep yourself for
Okay,
these type of activities?
honey.
You can't be calling somebody
You know
trash when
what
you
to do when he starts
unseasoned.
to get bored? Like,
You're
it's,
unseasoned. You can't be out here saying you popping like a pro, but you unseasoned. I'm sorry.
ooh, listen, listen.
Okay. So that's my whole spiel on the training thing. It's like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind training people because I'm well seasoned, honey.
Right. I know what
Well
to do.
seasoned.
I know how to do it real well.
And
You know
it's
what?
like I'm gonna show you.
I
I'm gonna
watched a
show you
show.
whether it's
I watched a and it was a dude and he was
Go ahead,
dating
TK.
a trans man.
No.
And my dick slick got on hard. I'm not gonna lie, because I was doing some shit, and my dick slick
Hold on,
got hard.
wait.
I've
Pause.
never
Are you saying he was a trans man or a trans woman?
a trans
Y'all,
woman.
everybody just says, "Oh, a trans man," and it could really be a trans woman. And I need y'all to stop it. Don't matter
Transitioning into a man.
vocabulary. Don't
Yeah.
disrespect.
It's trans.
Okay, so a trans man.
Mm-hmm. And I still got on hard watching it when they was having a little sex scene. And
I know you did.
I know I've had one try to come at me. And I was like, no.
They be
I
fine.
don't know.
Experiment.
But
Do not
I do
deprive
want children.
your
So I wouldn't mind.
curiosity.
I wouldn't
Listen, and
mind
they
giving
will do it.
the baby.
I honestly feel like the trans men are like the true like mask top like dream right there. Like the DL tops, love them. Hey, you know, oh they go gay
Yeah,
for
shoot.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I could do a marriage though.
I mean,
I don't know if I
shit,
can,
my
be with
ex
them forever.
was like that. My ex was like
But
that. My ex, after we broke up and had our ho-ho, he's into that. And I applaud him because I've never seen him so fucking happy. And I'm like, I'm happy for you. Even though you treat me
right,
like poop,
okay.
I am happy for you because now you are finding your truth. You are walking in your truth, and I'm here for it. I need you to do that at all times. Okay?
That part.
But yeah, no.
oh,
Sorry.
thank you.
Huh?
Nah, Kevin the strawberry.
Oh, I see it.
He did all the logos, the new logo.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Yes, it is beautiful.
Let
I
it-
need to know how I can reach you. So everything.
Okay. Yeah, he did that.
Social media is hit just like my name, minus the co-host. Because on my
No,
Instagram,
I'm sorry. I'm over here smacking, but
You fine?
y'all
Because
see
I'm
what I'm
about to be
eating.
doing that in about 10 minutes. As soon as I get to my destination.
This is my first meal today. Y'all don't even understand that. I was on here thinking about food like 5 minutes,
I'm gonna
about
sleep all
an hour
day.
ago.
friend, how are you set up right now? Like, listen, you're living the lavish life. It looks really good. Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm about to go to meet my coworkers for dinner.
What kind of phone setup do you have in here?
Oh, it's this. It's just a little holster thingy. It's magnetized to
It's
my
getting
head.
strong. It hadn't
So
been. I thought you were being driven.
Okay, it look like you driving fast as fuck too.
Ow. I do. I drive like 80 miles per hour. Like when I hit this road to go to Atlanta, baby, I'm be there in no time.
You see the car going like this, but the phone stands. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know.
You know?
So any podcast that we, any shows we got coming up, I'll still be able to tap in. Phone is there.
Yes,
I'm driving.
just wait till I get my convertible back. Don't worry. I'm gonna be outside.
You're so welcome.
Period. And you gonna be lushy. You gonna be outside. You're gonna be outside. You're gonna be outside.
Right.
And I'm here for. I want everybody to be outside and winning and successful and happy and just
Yeah.
living life. Like,
Are you on my Instagram?
TK no, because I tell him that all the time. Stop being so hard on yourself. Like, life is life. Just you make the blueprint for it.
Yeah, I tend to be real hard on myself too because I don't want to slack up.
I know I be hard on myself about this damn podcast a lot. I be going hard on myself and I be on
like,
y'all.
You can't be so hard.
Or I'm gonna go to sleep, girl.
You can't be too hard on yourself. You gotta give Yeah, about this sleep situation, TK.
Oh wow, you know what? I got 2 hours and a half in.
Yeah, I mean, because you did it at a decent time. So today I will take the spanking. Today I will take the spanking because I was late. But yeah,
Tony is always late. Sorry.
I did get some sleep though. Kind of sorta. But I was yawning before y'all actually got on here.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, when I came
How
in,
was y'all weekend?
it was great. It was eventful. I did major things.
I did drugs yesterday. Oh my god.
Wait, if I'm not mistaken, Faye, date I think that you were last talking about.
I did
I
what?
don't know if it was for this a date coming up or something.
My
It was
birthday?
on our last podcast. You were describing a friend who you said you believe that y'all like in a relationship without you really knowing it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's right. Didn't y'all go on a date though?
No, not today. I did not see him today. He got food poisoning yesterday. Wow.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
I love how he pays attention. Come on,
well,
follow
you know
it.
what they say. The way to a man's heart is through their stomach, baby. You better go kill that man.
I don't know if he deserves food yet. He's only seen pictures.
Uh,
Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
no, you definitely do, especially as the beautiful queen that you are. Because I'm telling you,
Oh, thank you.
after losing this many people, you know I'm gonna tell you that every time I see you, because it's the freaking truth. But every since I
Oh yeah.
lost the people that I value the most to death, and nobody say nothing to me, or the people that I love. So you say you got a problem with her or him, you got a problem with me. Cause,
You better know it.
but yes,
All my friends I got.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Every time I hear it, and then you
I
did it
think
twice.
yeah, but who said it? Who said it on our last podcast? Amani. She said, "Yeah, Tauruses is them people that if you ready to fight, yeah, that's us. It ain't even a question. You just give us the signal through our eye motion. All
Okay,
right, we just slide these shoes off real fast."
Annie.
You know what? I'm not even a big fighter. I try to make shit happen on a different way. You know, I feel like people can talk themselves into better situations than putting their hands on each other. Because I'm against putting your hands on people. But if you hit my friend, if you hit my
No,
friend, and I'm
it's
anywhere
very
around,
last.
it's like you don't cross the line now. And I'm sorry, I don't like to jump people, but you're my friend. What the fuck am I? What you thought I was gonna do? I'm gonna
Right,
at least
right.
like punch you one good time to get you away, especially if you got my friend in a awkward position where my friend didn't know that you was going to
Hey,
hit them.
and that was my last experience in a fight. I had made it so many years without fighting, and then at 30, for some strange reason, some teeny bopper comes and snatches my wig off in the bathroom.
Tina Popper.
Listen, oh wait, wore that bitch in. Swear to God, my roommate
Oh
came out
wow.
Hercules and just started beating his ass.
Wow.
It was beautiful.
Because it's just like when you go through life, like when you're comfortable with yourself and you go through life and love your people, all of your people, it hits home for you. So it's just like, no, we're not doing that. Like we're not doing that today. Like I will haul off and smack all fire shit out of you today. Like I really will. I am
Right.
not a violent person at
Especially
all.
when you
You
out trying
know
to have
that.
fun.
No,
Bitch, what are you doing?
Truly, she thought I wanted her.
I am not. That's same thing they got out right now. FAFQ. Fuck around, find out.
Oh,
I mean,
yes,
FAFO. You really
yeah.
will with me because I'm at a place where I love my people too much to be one a gay black young male
It's
and
not.
just a man in general to not stand up for a woman. You are a woman, which means me as a male needs to be like, have you lost your fucking mind?
I already told Faye she's gonna if she
I'm
wants to
serious.
talk to somebody, she's gonna have to like go all far corner where I can't see because I'm definitely gonna pull up on a nigga like Big Brother. Like, who the fuck? What the fuck?
No, I ain't doing all that. I just they drop the pin.
I
I
always
see
do it.
come
Who
onto
the
your
fuck it is?
location.
Who the fuck it is?
I need to make sure I get the beginning and ending check in. Oh, okay, you just made it, girl. All right, good stuff.
That
All right, y'all leaving there. All right, good stuff. I got the traveling pin. It works. That's all I need. Cause
That's
baby,
fine.
as
And I'm
soon
gonna
as
do
I
the
see you go
initial.
somewhere that they'll never go. As soon as I see it go somewhere Faye don't ever go. Oh, ma'am. Hello. Hello. We won't do them
Where
games.
you at?
Cause baby,
Where you at?
you
What you
will
do?
fuck around and find out. Cause Slim Thug that he gonna put his hands on this pretty goddess over there. Oh baby, we got another thing coming. Okay, this is not silly possibility. This is get it.
Goddess,
Mm.
one of my favorite. You know, prior to my transition, I referred to myself as Eros. For those of us who don't know, Eros
Okay.
is the Greek Cupid, Aphrodite's
Yeah.
son. Yeah.
They're from.
Okay.
I
Little
fuck with
love
you.
Mhm.
bug.
Yeah, arrows.
Nothing wrong with a little love bug.
Well,
That's why
and when
it's
you come to
Pharaoh.
Atlanta,
The Eros in my name,
I'm
Faye, and then
I'm the
the
security
E,
guard friend.
the OS.
Oh wow, that is there. Pharaoh's
It's,
arrow. Oh, I didn't even get it. I got it.
I hate that you just clocking it. It's on her Instagram. When we was on the last two podcasts ago
Yeah,
when she was dropping her stuff, yeah, I went through her page like,
did.
ding, ding, ding,
I
ding,
did
ding, ding,
too.
ding, ding, ding. Cause she was giving me what I like, what I'm comfortable with and what I love to see. So I was just like,
Yeah, it's just my little life. That's what Instagram is made for. my my cat,
Yeah.
my outings.
Oh,
man, if y'all don't know, if
yeah.
any of y'all that's watching our podcast currently, please go follow this goddess and come with respect before I check you. But go and follow this goddess because she lives her life. And when I say she's cozy,
Thank you.
Mm, you better know it.
cozy. So
My
if things
And
grade.
go
that's
rough with
what
her
I
forever, you
respected.
got another thing coming.
And that's what I respected at first when I first, because I had
Oh,
already
sweet.
had talked to a trans woman prior to that because she was on my first show. But when I talked to
Oh,
Faye, it was like a whole nother different thing. It was just like, this is about to be my friend. Like I don't even I never felt this way. Like this is my friend already. I told her that. I said, you're about to be my friend.
I've never felt
That's
this.
because
Yes.
that's because Faye gives you real, like she gives
Hmm.
you real woman, and I mean real woman in the sense of like her mannerism, her way of thinking, how she feels about herself, what she's gonna wear, how her comfortability level is, like the whole nine y'all. She gives you woman. Like when she chose to be reborn as a phoenix, she chose right because she knew that she was going to be
Oh,
cozy, and I'm here for
Um,
it.
y'all gonna
oh.
make me cry. Listen, I'm on hormones, okay? Take a shot.
I know. We gotta be mindful because she will be overly emotional. But that's the thing. Like we have to start loving on our people, and I mean,
Hmm.
like really loving. But like I tell CK, you cannot
Aw.
love on people if you don't love yourself. If you don't love yourself, you will
You better
never be
know it.
able to be like, she's a bad bitch or he a fine ass nigga, like whatever. And then no matter who they genetically really are, like just appearance wise, you will never be able to love on another person if you don't love yourself, don't know what it is, have never been taught it, none of that.
Right.
So.
Okay, speaking on the fine and stuff, I did have that earlier when I was doing the titles. I'm gonna go back to that because you know how people call themselves
Mhm.
sexy, they call themselves fine, they call
Mhm.
themselves cute. It's a different thing. It means different things. I feel like cute is you're acceptable, you're okay. I feel like fine, that means everything looks good. You know what I'm saying? And sexy is like you're being seductive. You know what I'm saying?
It
And
sounds
people
good.
misuse those words all the time.
They truly
Yeah.
do. People don't pay attention. They just be applying it for
They
what it
be
means
applying
to
it.
them.
I'm
It's
like,
not. It's not.
that is not
But
sexy. I'm like, that is not sexy. That's okay. That's cute. It's cute.
listen,
But they
it
don't give
might
it
be
sexy.
them friend.
I'm sorry.
Cause I love me a
But yeah,
good dad. You give me a good juicy dad bod, I promise you, I'm gonna be weak. Listen, it says stability to me. It does. It speaks to that area in my home. He is living so good, he doesn't care. He now has a
That part.
table
mm,
right there in front of him for anything. My
That part.
head, the crackers,
I'm done.
That
I'm
part.
the
done.
beard.
I'm done. I'm not doing it.
That part.
I'm,
That
with-
part. That whole side part.
I just
Wait.
want
you
to
know what?
cuddle up and
I
fall.
did say that. I did say that it is the eye of the beholder, of course. But
Uh-huh.
people say sexy. People say sexy to shit that don't they don't get seduced. There's no seduction to it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not sexy.
True. I mean,
Sexy
I
has
do
to have
know
some
there
type
are
of form of
that,
seduction.
right. But then again, we also live in a day and age where if you type in the wrong thing on Twitter or the right thing for a certain person, you will stumble up on words you've never heard of because some people like
That
stuff
part.
like that.
Yeah. And another one
I
is
just think we got it being
what's the other one that I said? Oh, a dime or a 10. I said first of all, a
Fine.
10, a 10
oh my god, that is so ugly.
And I make sure to be
is a
a
person who has the overall needs of a person. They got it all. That's what I consider a 10. You know what I'm saying? You have your own. You can handle yourself. You look good. You financially stable. You know what I'm saying? You're a fucking dime. Now, ain't nothing wrong with an 8 or a 9. You know what I'm saying?
because you're getting there.
Right now, I'm a 9, but I'm a 9 right now. I used to be a damn dime, but I'm a 9 because I got locked up. So shit just got taken away from me. But huh, I'm still up there. And it ain't gonna take that long to get back up though.
You know, gotta do the right thing like Spike Lee.
Yes. Y'all just fucked up all this food. I feel so fat. But I'm
It's
not.
Popeye just waiting for me to catch a moment.
Not at the
Uh,
moment.
oh my gosh. Have you made it to your location?
Huh?
You made it to your location?
Yeah, but y'all gonna laugh at me. This is why I need to stop smoking in my car.
Uh-uh.
I
What
think I
you
left my
did?
wallet at home. Child.
Oh my goodness. At home?
Yes. And I'm like
Oh my
20 minutes from
god.
my house.
Oh my goodness. Well, somebody gonna have to pay.
I've been there. I've
Oh
been
no
there.
no no! No, I can always pay now.
No, oh. Okay, I'm about to
That's
say you
why in
got
the
phones
Apple
now.
Wallet and all
I'm
that
about to
stuff.
say
It's supposed to
I
be
forgot
my
they do
ID.
have that. Oh yes,
I
you're
need
not gonna be able to
drinks.
drink.
I need drinks.
They probably weren't gonna ID you because there's a whole bunch of grown folks, you know what I'm saying? Usually they don't.
Yeah, I know the last little restaurant I went to, they actually did not. They didn't even card me. I was like, oh, okay. This is new.
I mean you do look poor, but I mean it's okay.
This is very much new.
So I don't like it anymore. Is it giving 40 plus?
I don't know what it's
It's
giving. It's giving
rude,
something
but it
clearly.
is.
It's giving something clearly because I'm like, okay. I don't know if to take that as an insult or a compliment.
I know I had somebody call me and say, "Oh, because you look like you're like you under 21."
Mm-hmm.
I said, "You know what? I'm gonna go get my ID just because that was a compliment."
Listen, I keep it on me because I'm supposed to expect it. Um,
That part.
Yeah.
Now,
Everybody,
what they going to get is this good old ID that's downloaded on my phone.
mm-hmm. Some people get on my nerves when they try to do their job all extra well and shit. Like, girl, if you're a server, you better goddamn get this shit because you about to not get a tip if you keep saying one more thing about my ID.
oh wow!
I'm
I
at
mean, they
work.
don't want to get fired or anything.
I mean, how they act like motherfuckers really going on that camera looking at their ass. They ain't.
I mean, it could happen if you get pulled over and they ask you where you got the alcohol from, and then they come back to the job, and then the job looks in the cameras and they see that you're the server.
I mean, so if I'm drinking
Hold
and I
out
get
here.
pulled over, right? Ask me about my drinking. I have not been drinking. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I made it to my destination. I will definitely hit y'all once I get off of here if y'all make it a 4 hour, 5 hour conversation. But I will hit y'all
Oh
back.
my god. Okay, thank you so much for
Hey,
coming.
Of course, of course. I'm glad I was able to get a good conversation in before I have to go.
I'm glad you was too.
Okay, Faye, make sure you DM me because I need to. I don't even think I saved your number when you gave it to me last time.
Okay.
All right, boo.
All right. Bye.
All
Bye.
right, enjoy for me. Get drunk with
Of
me.
course. Bye bye.
Oh, I'm
I'm fucking up this chicken.
gonna cry later today.
Um,
Y'all are so sweet.
I know we supposed to been had did this. We all supposed to been on this. Y'all don't understand. This is like the only two friends I really. I mean, I made a lot of good people on this podcast, but these are the only two ones that actually were my. It became my
Yeah,
friends. Like
we made it through the
everybody
audition.
hinting they're on all my friends now. Like they have
Me
a
and Mel.
permanent role now. I'm not going nowhere.
It's true. I'm gonna shut it. It's gonna make it sound real. I'm sorry.
Uh,
There were no
not
auditions.
yeah. There was no auditions. But I am going to start holding auditions eventually for a lot of other things. But all my friends, I'm sorry. You just have to be. You just have to be my friend.
Yeah.
Next time I list my co-host, it might be their friends as well because it's kind of sad. So I'll
That's
let you.
good.
You want to chime and see if one of your friends want to get in here since you are the co-host.
Oh, right now? Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna black out for a second, so we're just gonna hit the pause screen here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's all my
Find your
hair,
friends.
by the way. All my hair. Mine. I'm at
Yes,
work, right? Picture.
I love that picture.
Tinky Tinky. What am I supposed to be? Okay, great.
I remember when I
Who's
first was there, I was like
on?
so scared to ask. I didn't know because I thought you were just a woman. You know what I'm saying? Honestly.
Who will do,
And
honey?
I was just like, I mean, you are a woman, but I'm just saying, I didn't know that anything else was coming along with that. So that's why I asked. When I asked, I know you probably think like, is it what the fuck? What you mean? What community? Because I always ask people what community are they representing. And when she responded, I had to go back and look again. I was like, what? Hold on. Let me go and look at least 2, 3 pictures or something. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know. Like I didn't know.
Mm, I love that. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know. I did not know. I
I
mean,
mean, if
honestly,
you continue to scroll, because there are boy pictures in there.
and I saw that this next time when I went back. What's the name? And I definitely told people I was
Mhm.
like, my friend was sexy as fuck
I
before
know.
and now. Okay.
No, thank you.
Oh, we gonna be pulling. Y'all ain't ready for us in Atlanta, boy. We gonna be knocking shoulders down. Bitches gonna try to fight us.
No, oh God, I hate that.
I hate it too, but it's the truth. Especially
Uh,
these ones out here. I don't know
yeah,
why they can just get along. Like why they gotta be so mad. Like everybody is not starts off physically attractive. Everybody can't. It's different. It's different strokes for different folks. Everybody
right.
can't just be coming out and just be like, oh, okay, all right. Some bitches got to throw a lot of makeup on. You know what I'm saying? Some bitches got to put a little
Honey,
extra oomph in the tump. You know what I'm saying? Put some
sometimes I
hips
have
on.
to. Promise you.
Mm, mm.
Listen, sometimes I wake up and I don't feel like shaving. Hey, sorry about it. I spent about 29 years of my life preparing to be the man of someone's dreams because I thought
Oh,
it was supposed to be what I was supposed to be doing. I ain't want to hurt nobody's feelings.
well.
And then I changed
Well,
my mind. So sometimes I don't feel like shaving my fucking face. And I just put makeup over it. And I look great because nobody clocked it today.
well, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Makeup, no makeup. Hell, go in that bitch with a beard. There's women out here with beards. Ooh, I did not mean to say
And
that like that, but it
there
definitely
are.
is.
I just don't want to be one of them.
I just don't want to include myself in that.
No. I mean, I
Oh
know it
my
happened.
god!
My mother
You
is.
should invite your friend from the club the other night.
Sure. That's gonna be recorded, isn't it?
Oh my god! So we can talk about y'all. The reason why I ain't get no phone call until 5 o'clock in the afternoon the next day.
Well, it's not because my job currently thinks that it's because I had food poisoning.
Mm.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
we made it through.
I'm not gonna spill the tea. I ain't spilling it.
Thank you, friend.
I thank y'all because I swear I done got all type of energy in my ass. I got up, got eat. I ain't yawned yet. For the people who've been watching, somebody has been watching this the whole time, and I appreciate whoever that person is. I would love for you to
Oh,
make yourself
hi.
known of who you are, so we can definitely send you a big thank you
Not
and
you lurking and
shout you out.
jerking.
So what now?
Not they lurking and jerking. Sorry. We're shouting you
Lurking,
out.
lurking.
Sorry. I'm a streamer from Tagged POF. I'm at lower levels.
Mm,
I make cheap shots. So sorry.
mm, mm, mm. Let's talk about it. This ain't let's talk.
No. That image there, they love me. My name is Faye Rose. There is very easy to find me. Under the same floral that I have up here with the fairy at the front and the dying rose or the withering rose. No, no, no.
Why is it withering?
Because I love Beauty and the Beast.
Oh,
It's a don't do that. I'm an Aquarius. There's a reason for everything. Don't do that. Oh, Teal is so.
that is so different. Well, you know what? I'm like that though. Everything I do has a good meaning behind it. That's why it's really hard for people to do like these logos and stuff for me because my mind, you know what I'm saying? Especially with me doing all the spiritualness, I be really deep. So I love about the logo and how it shows so many differentness and diversity and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I are right there.
I feel like he captured exactly, my aspect because
Mhm.
these are like my friends. Like all of these motherfuckers look like one of y'all motherfuckers. Okay.
I
And
know.
I said, how the hell did you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, let's pick it, especially the one behind because it's like way more females than there's men, and that's basically all my friends. Like my best friends, there's way more females than it is men.
Aw.
Mm. I know
Yeah.
my, and then I wish my bestest would have been on here, but she had to go.
Mm.
I'm about to hear her ass up like, why the fuck you ain't back yet? I've been on here for 4 hours, bitch. You better be back on here. I did send a request out for my brother to get on here, but I don't think he is gonna get on here. I did
Mhm.
send for him. I sent for him.
My friends that I know can hold good, juicy conversation.
Oh wow! So you sent it to him? They said they're gonna get on.
They haven't responded or anything just yet. I just did
Oh
it like
okay.
a while ago.
Oh,
Spreading the net.
yay! But I
Oh,
just thought about it, like when I co-host. I mean, it's all my friends, and if I have a co-host, it's all their friends too. So we're all
yeah.
friends. Oh, I
One day
like
you
that.
got to meet my friends one day.
Yes, and then I'm like,
Oh,
"Hi, friends of the co-host."
my stinker.
I have to come up with a name because I always give everybody their name. I'm gonna call you See, because you already got Faye Rose, like, and it's already Faye Rose. So now I gotta take that out of the equation. Now I'm gonna call you Aqua Query.
Aqua Query. Like a water fairy. It's a
Yeah,
Aquarian
Aqua
water
Query.
fairy, which is really
Aqua
just a
Query.
we like it.
Yeah, so I'm
It's like
glad.
query, like a good question, because I make you think.
Yeah, like
I
this is
analyze
my
it.
Aqua Query.
Not my
Oh,
Aqua
what is
Query. Yes, I
that?
found
What is that?
him. Yeah.
What is that? Like, what is that? Why did he call you that? You know, a lot of people. But I mean, I gave Milky, so I have Milky and Aqua
What?
Query. So.
Okay. My little nickname is so perfect.
Oh my
I was in
goodness.
once, and I had this cow. Her name was Milky White, but he
Oh,
was really a he.
oh.
Fine.
I'm about to change your name into Aqua Query, but his name is Milky in my phone.
Oh, that's precious. It's probably gonna be
But
Milky because that's
good.
his name.
It's a staple. Everybody, I told them everybody's gonna call you Milky because of that first episode when he came out. I said, "Everybody, welcome Milky Star." I said, "Oh, my bad. Mikey Star."
Coming to the
And
stage.
I just and I just kept it. I kept it. I just kept calling him Milky, and I say, "That's your name now." I mean, I can't help it.
I'm.
Every time I see you pop up, I think Milky Star.
Mhm. You know what? I actually have a brother who's a star. Where does Milky live?
And DC. Yeah, I mean, you already had that conversation, didn't y'all?
I'm sorry. I've been drinking and smoking. Don't judge me.
Oh my gosh. Where's my liquor? Let me go get some drink. Y'all are
Yeah.
not about to be the only ones up in this bitch lit, and I ain't lit yet. Everybody know me to get lit.
Lit off of vibes.
Oh
You
shit,
know.
I can't get off. I can't get off. Did your friends hit you yet? Because I can't get off. I need to send you this damn admin thing so you can be able to do all this shit while I'm gone.
Oh, that make things easy for you and gives me something to do. As a on messages, I should turn my do not disturb off also.
I wonder if I can do it
Yes,
now
I have somebody that
still.
wants to buy my kitten.
Oh, so you're only gonna
Yeah.
have 3 then, right?
I hate it. I hate it so much. I want to keep the girl, and I hope she wants the boy, which most people do. But he's gonna be huge and
Yeah,
big, beautiful. Oh my God, he should be Boris. That should be his name. But I can't have any boys here because he'd get everybody pregnant.
yeah, because they don't really care. They just see the pussy and they want it. Yeah,
Yeah.
like my
So
little one, he kept on trying to fuck all the girls. On his first heat, he was ready. He was fucking. He was the only boy dog I had that was fucking pillows. Like I seen it on TV, but he was a toy husky. Adorable,
yes,
adorable.
husky.
He's so adorable. Oh my gosh, he was so adorable. I wonder if I can bring. Let me see if I can share a picture. I can actually, y'all. Let me show y'all ADAC. So we named all our dogs by a different part of Alaska, and he was the wind, so he was the smallest I ate with Alaska with ADAC.
Do. Oh my goodness. I have a whole quesadilla from work. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my
I
God, oh my
forgot
God.
I have pictures of my old altars. I gotta send you the pictures of my old altars. Oh my
Come on,
gosh.
friend.
Yes.
Listen, I
Yes.
once this one guy who his family was also like into that, but they were
Hmm.
into he considered black magic, and so it scared him and stuff. And so he made me throw all of my things out right at the peak of my learning.
Mhm.
It
And you
was
know there is a goddess named Faye.
there.
It is. It is. I think she's Egyptian. No, I think she's a Greek goddess. But she's known to be strong and powerful, and
Yeah, I'm gonna look her up.
usually people call for her. It might be a calling. The reason why because I think y'all spell your name the same.
Don't tell me stuff like that now. Don't.
Oh, I think it's either that or it's FAE. But yeah.
I'm gonna feel real chosen, okay?
Well, they say if she chooses you, then you definitely end up bringing yourself around a lot of people who like if she basically makes you her bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like in a good way though. It's
I
like
mean, but don't they all?
kind of sort of definitely because I mean I feel like Alegua definitely has his hold on me. He's the only thing that I always have. You know what I'm saying? I always have a piece of him somewhere or doing something with him or something like that. And at first, I was really big on Shun Go, but I mean, technically, Alegua claimed me. He claimed me before I had a chance to even diverse into anything. Oh, let me show y'all. Okay, let me share my screen.
Um,
Okay.
oof. Yes. Yes. That's real cheese right there.
I have to do
Yeah.
a little bit more, y'all. This is the first time I'm doing the screen share, so don't judge me, y'all. If I take me a little longer, I had to get it right. Okay. All right,
All right.
y'all. Look at him. Oh, I have to do this. I think I have to do this. Y'all see him?
No.
Let's see. All right. So that's not that. Let's do this back again.
Stupid, stupid. How can you do this?
Oh my fucking gosh! I have to do so fucking much. What does I have to do? So I just went so fast. Okay.
Why? Why did you go in there? Well, because you need a split.
It's always something I have to do.
Mm. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, it's okay though. That's fine. I'll get it situated. Let me see what the fuck. Hold on. Let me just look at this one more time, y'all, because this is definitely okay. Hmm.
I knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it.
No, I can't. So I will have I will have to stop recording. So I can't show it to you guys, but it's okay. You're so beautiful, boy.
Oh wow.
I mean, it's a way I can, but I'm just going to wait. All right. This food smells so good in my nose, and I'm done eating it, and it's like I feels like I'm smelling your food.
Oh wow. It's a quesadilla from Chipotle.
I mean, that's what it kind of smells like. Like, gives me
I should have asked that first. Oh my goodness.
like a Chipotle spicy vibe.
Yeah, yeah. I was just putting the sauce and the sour cream on it.
Oh
And
wow, I didn't know Chipotle did it like that. Oh yeah, they do those. I forgot they do those. I always get the bowl. I always get the bowl.
I
Chipotle,
used to.
you need me to advertise? Send me a bowl. Send me a box of bowls.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, send me the product that you sell and already cooked, and then I'll just show people everything that y'all have and the different ways that you can eat it. Yes, I will fuck it up. Or just let me do it at one of your restaurants. I'll do a show at your restaurant. Y'all just keep bringing me food. Okay? Who won't? I'll find a way to promote it for you. I told people I don't mind promoting your shit. Just let me get some. You didn't even have to pay me all that much money. I mean, you're gonna have to pay me, but you ain't gotta pay me a lot. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna give me stuff, I ain't like one of the people like you give me stuff and then you know what I'm saying, at least give me enough stuff where I can like let my guests that's also wanna be on the show try it. And I can also have like a case of my own. Yes, we can do this.
Oh, okay, because it's a whole thing, and since we're one company, I follow, friend. I'm listening to the
Yeah.
business. Yeah,
And
I
then
want
I
to
just give
write it.
just have everybody their shit, you know what I'm saying? And then we all sit there and talk about it. We will and once we get it, I'll have whoever I sent it to, we're gonna do a pre-recorded video. And so when I gotta go take my pee break, I can just pop the video on. And everybody can go handle their business until the video is over with, and then we come back and then it's like, hey, we're back. Hi. Yeah. I can see it. I can dream it. If I can dream it, I can see it.
That's a thing. Wow, you taste really different when. Wow, that's crazy. You taste just like butter
Yeah.
by yourself.
You Yeah, we're definitely lovable people because we eat in front of the camera, and I usually don't do stuff like that. But I was hungry. Fuck that shit. I can't do it no more. That had me all the way fucked up.
I'm so sorry. I'm covering my mouth though.
No, 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 no. You're fine. You're not eating in front of the camera, but we are eating in front of the camera. But you're not like actually like biting it and stuff in front of the camera. So
I'm not finna see that. I get.
you gonna really have the viewers on here hitting your inbox like, can I be Chipotle? Can we role play? don't y'all be trying to steal my pickup line like that. You know what I'm saying? You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow, that's like wow. Not it's like that's your way in. It's food. I said, let me see you
You know,
scarf down a whole beef
you know what?
sandwich.
You know what? I seen somebody eating a fuck. I had went to a hot dog from QT, and they were sitting there eating the hot dog, and I knew they kind of like fucked around. But the way
Mm.
they bit that hot dog, I said, damn, I love to be that
So
hot dog. And they turned
you
around and they smiled, and I got the number. Ooh,
yeah, because it was a glizzy. And see, this is why people can't eat hot dogs. Because niggas like you out here sexualizing hot dogs.
I'm just saying, when that motherfucker opened that mouth and that the hot dog went halfway in there and they bit half of the hot dog, I'm like, oh wow.
And
But you know what,
said,
people, I don't. That's
eat.
why I don't eat ice cream cones no more. Because I remember the last time I ate ice cream, I got from McDonald's. I got ice cream cone, and I was down now. And I'm looking at my ice cream cone, and then something said, "Look at the window." When I tell you, I looked at the window, I had so many people just staring at me eat my ice cream cone. I mean, I definitely have a great tongue work. I understand, but damn, y'all are really just staring at me eating this ice cream. So I have refrained myself from eating ice cream cones. I will eat my vanilla ice cream out of a tube.
You need to be
Yeah.
stopped.
And then another, you said what?
You need to be stopped.
No, No, but for real though, I swear, because I know prior to that, what made me stop prior to that, one of my exes told me that I need to stop eating ice cream like that. And I was like, eat ice cream like what? Because it's vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream is my favorite, y'all. That's the only ice cream I eat is vanilla ice cream.
Somebody put him in cuffs. He out here doing it on.
And vanilla, it's my aphrodisiac. Like either I'm gonna get horny or it's gonna help me if I am horny. So, and I don't like that. So, but yeah, we was sitting there and I was eating ice cream cone, and he's like, "Damn, you fucking the ice cream cone up." I was like, "Why are you watching me eat this ice cream cone?" He said, "Because the way that you're eating the ice cream cone, I cannot stop myself butt looking." I said, He said, "You keep eating the ice cream cone like that, I'm gonna put you on the corner somewhere." And I hated it when people said that. So I was so like, "Ugh, I'm not saying I'm not eating."
Everybody
So what
wanted to
now?
put my friend out on the corner. No.
Yeah, I didn't have time for it. Like you're not gonna hold me out. If I'm gonna hold myself out, that's fine.
Okay,
But you're not
okay,
going
different.
to.
Okay, y'all not finna have me out there like that.
But thank God, I appreciate you for not letting me be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people think I'm a hoe, which I don't understand. Cause I tell them I'm not, and they just like don't
Because
believe
you
me.
like eating ice cream cones in the way that you like eating ice cream cones. Because everybody
Okay,
don't
I
ice
was like
cream
this.
cones.
This all I do. I'd be like this.
See, look at you. Look at you.
Like what the fuck? Like oh, you know what? Probably
Friends did it. All I
probably
gotta do is put it in my mouth.
Probably when I do that. Probably I'm saying probably when I did that. Like when I because especially if you know it's a big ass ice cream cone and it starts
Yeah.
melting, I would
You over
go and
here
I'll
being
put it in my mouth.
extra.
I would put it in my mouth and I would take all the like the melted part off of it. You know what I'm saying? The way I'm describing it, I get it. I get it
I
now.
need you to. I hear talk about other people. No, let me stop. I'm just here to balance everything out. I am the everybody.
Oh my gosh. Me talk about hot dogs. I think I want a hot dog.
Glizzy. I'm sorry.
But see, I got some sauce. See, when I eat, like I make personal hot dogs at home. I don't like the regular hot dogs. I like the big ass sausages, which is kind of sounds nasty. Oh my
Mm.
gosh! But you know the ones like,
Mm-hmm.
there's no other way around it. So I'm just gonna keep talking, and I'm just gonna talk a little faster. So they like this
Mm-hmm.
big, that thing, and I always like roast them all nice and dark, and then I put them on. Um, and put them on bread, and then I put the coleslaw on it. And I eat
Oh,
it, and yes, definitely, it def. Ah, I'm not saying it anymore, but I be
the
fucking them shits up though.
coleslaw ruined it
I
for
eat like
me.
5 of them. Yeah, I love coleslaw on my dog.
I'd rather you at least try relish first.
I eat relish too, but I put relish on it. Pickles. When I'm my QT hot dogs, I've had the coleslaw, the relish, the pico de gallo, and the pickles. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I I probably eat hot dogs. I bite my hot dogs. Okay, so this is a good question because I had a question. I answer. I mean, I asked this question before. How many bites does it take you to eat a hot dog? Like a proper eating. Like how many bites? Because I tell people
How
3 bites.
hungry am
It's usually what it is. Like 3 bites. 3 bites. I mean, it's a normal hot dog. Like nigga, it's.
I?
I
It's
mean,
not
3 bites should make sense. Yeah.
not even much of it. I mean sometimes too. Most times maybe. Like depending on
Oh
how hungry
my.
we
Oh
Wow.
wow. See, you like that QT person. When
Quality time.
somebody said 5. I said, who the fuck bites a hot dog 5 times?
Mm. Mm.
Like, I mean, I wish I had a hot dog right now, y'all. You know what? We're gonna have a hot dog day.
We're gonna have a hot dog eating contest.
Yeah,
Glizzy
we're gonna
day.
have a hot
Can
dog
we
day.
call, can we call it
We're gonna have a
day?
hot dog day to see how many bites does it take you to eat a hot dog.
How many?
Like,
Uh,
so we need to get four. Everybody needs to have 4 hot dogs. So we're gonna try 5 and see if that makes sense. Then we're
mhm.
gonna try 4, and we're gonna try 3, and then we're gonna try 2. I don't think I can do 2, but I might can do 2. I mean, like
The pun is real.
I don't like to do it, but I ain't gonna say I ain't goddamn can. Yeah,
Y'all just got to know me, okay?
it's
Like to
okay.
know
This
that
is
I am
all my friends.
popsicle eating champion, class of circa 2010. All right,
Oh my
with a
god,
beautiful
not popsicle eating. Oh,
form.
we should have a popsicle eating. Oh, I got a popsicle. Oh, I got a popsicle. You got a popsicle?
No,
Damn.
we don't eat them no more. I'm out the game. We don't play like that no more.
I got the double popsicles. Is that bad?
The what?
The double popsicles. Some people don't break them in half, and I don't understand that. I would break mine in half. So if
Yeah.
you can,
I mean, sometimes if you don't break it in half and take a smaller bite, you get 2 different flavors, and that's amazing. That sounds like real good Kool-Aid.
huh?
Sounds like good Kool-Aid.
I mean, my whole thing is you definitely need to break it in half because that's just why. Some people can, but it's like I feel like I don't know when it comes to like popsicles and hot dogs and stuff like that. I'm very self conscious now because of that McDonald's situation of
Hmm.
how I consume my food. So I feel like if I put a whole thing in my mouth, people are going to be thinking very disgusting, like putting 2 things in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want you to have
Have
that imagery.
they get that from you eating ice cream? So you saying you don't want to lose that too? Like you lost ice cream because people had impure thoughts about you?
Yeah, yeah. Then people be sitting here playing back me, deep throating ice cream and shit. Like who does this?
Charge.
But all my friends, a lot of people are actually for another 6 episode. A lot of people are asking for another 6 episode.
Yeah,
They want another one.
I
They
was
want
mad I
another one.
missed it. So I was definitely one of the ones that was just like, "Hey, can we do this again?" I love those. Let's have a sit up.
Well, you didn't. I thought you missed both of them.
Hmm. I believe so.
Oh shit, that is. I think so. I can go back and check. Hold on. Let me go back and look. This is computerized.
Oh, that's right. Playback.
mm,
Oh my goodness.
okay. All my friends live. Okay, live. That was episode 2 and episode 3. If anybody wants to hear our sex talk, it was episode 2 and episode 3. Yeah, you did miss both of them. Damn, you came in on I think episode 4. Yep, you came in on episode
Mhm.
4. Yeah. Okay, so I guess my next, all my friends, we can talk about sex. Since it's a big topic, obviously everybody wants to talk about sex, and I've been waiting to do
Always.
it for We
Let's
the
talk
United.
about sex, baby.
Because the one I do for We the United, it's going to get really detailed. I ask my 5 questions, and those 5 questions
Hmm.
about sex is going to make people lose their, like, they're going to have to, yeah. You know how my questions are. I definitely make you have to talk. You're going to have to say something.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It happens when I smoke. I'm a stop.
I will follow you.
Oh,
Say
okay.
something, I'm giving up on you.
Friend said I
That's
got
it.
range. He said you out here playing, and I am.
I'm about
I
to
am just
go
playing.
ahead with you.
You're one of my favorites. I've done karaoke to that multiple times. I'm probably gonna do it tonight.
I said I want to do that for Christmas. Like, Let's Talk is on the night of Christmas.
Oh yeah, I did see a couple Christmas themed episodes.
Yeah, but
Vlogs.
Let's Talk falls on the night of Christmas, like at 12 o'clock on Tuesday, because Christmas is on a Monday. 12 o'clock. So right at the end was not Christmas anymore, and I feel like the best thing to do for Let's Talk is have a. Well, of course, we're going to talk about Christmas and how everybody Christmas was, because it just
Yeah,
ended, and we're
we
probably all
love a
going to be
good
lit.
topic for sure.
And New Year's Day. New Year's Day, the date on the second day at 12 o'clock, Let's Talk is going on. So I said I don't know who's gonna I'll be on there, but shit, I know I'm gonna be fucked up, y'all. And We the
Yeah,
United will be
something.
it'll be on his downtime, so I'm not gonna have to do anything that Friday. Hello.
That's lit.
Yeah,
Well,
December 26th is last day. Oh, I'm gonna do something that Friday. December 26th is that Friday before New Year's. So
Okay. Oh my goodness, my weed anniversary. It's on New Year's.
I know, my virginity. Well, not my virginity. My virginity. It's crazy. My virginity anniversary is Valentine's Day. My coming out anniversary is New Year's Eve.
Oh,
And the crazy thing is, my first time going to jail is Christmas.
oh, you remember that? Well, yeah. I mean, I would remember
Yeah, I was in
that.
jail for Christmas. Like it was like 2 o'clock
I'm
in the morning, Christmas Day. I got out at like 12.
pissed. You hear me?
I
Pissed.
mean,
I was hot.
I was mad as fuck because first of all, I didn't even do anything to get locked up. But whatever.
No, ain't no. I would still be throwing stuff about it. Have you ever heard of a very strongly worded angry email written by black people? Ooh, let
Mm.
me stop.
Black people don't know how to write emails. You know what I'm saying? They
I
disrespectful.
send it to me. Let me know.
They be being
I got
disrespectful. I'll be
one
like,
of my
look, you
ex
can't.
boyfriend's managers fired
It's a
from
way
a
to cuss
that I don't even go to.
somebody out. You know what I'm saying? It's a way to cuss people out without cussing people out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there are better words.
You
Yeah,
start saying some professional words that mean the same thing as that bad word.
oh, of course.
I
Impudent.
promise you.
Uh, impudence is one of my
That's
favorites.
ooh, that's a good conversation for Let's Talk.
What?
Proper ways to handle things without conflicting and cursing or
Oh,
turning
that
up.
is good. Oh, look at the
Mhm.
team building.
Yeah, that'll probably be what I say we was doing for Tuesday. I didn't even say what we was doing for Tuesday. Mm.
So, see, I'm about to smoke again too, so just
So we're
don't
gonna
throw
do. We're
this
gonna
into
talk
the
about
fire
proper
at
ways
me.
to handle conflict. Ooh, proper ways to handle conflict. There we go.
That is a good one, and I will be able to be a party to a very quiet but um, plentiful group. I'm sure. Uh, I hate
No, you're not.
conflict.
I mean, we're not. We're definitely. I'm not. I'm probably not gonna invite. I mean, my thing. Everybody on Let's Talk always usually comes on Let's Talk. The same people. Besides
Yeah.
this last one,
Hey, what am I
I
going
had
to talk?
all new people. I had all
Oh,
new people on there.
that's so.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come back, but I have all new people on there.
You talking about the last time
It was
that I
kind of.
was on?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Okay, because
Well,
I
yeah, the
didn't know
one.
the
Yeah,
last
the right.
people.
Yeah, the one that you when you co-hosted on Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, Faye Rose been co-hosting my shows. So if anything ever happens to me, don't be surprised when you see her face.
Girl, wait a minute, Nasty. I'm not gonna be the reason. I don't hurt nobody.
No, it's not. No, I'm saying, yeah, I said, I'm just saying, if anything
Oh,
happens to
because
me,
I'm running up.
you know what I'm
Yeah, my ex roommate will tell you. He must have went missing for like maybe 8 hours, and I didn't like it, so I went and picked him up from where he was.
But
I
but you're definitely
had
gonna
him.
have to hold out my show. If I go somewhere or anything happens to me,
Oh,
I'm gonna need
friend,
you to
that's a
hold my show
huge
down.
mental. That is a really huge mental. I mean,
Mm-mm.
I'm sure if that happens, hopefully by the time that happens, I will have like time to do. Um, I mean, and of course, I'd probably end up having to change the schedule a little bit just to
I'm
fit
about to
my
say you
own.
definitely have to definitely change the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely work schedule. We already know. And then personal trainer. I'm gonna need for you to let these shows continue.
We'll just. I can change my schedule.
Oh, that is so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. You know what? I think we've been getting a lot of views because of all these beautiful colors that was provided to me.
Yes, yes, it's super great. Listen, listen, listen. Love the artwork. When he came in and you said that's what he did, thank you. I'm me right there. Her right there, that's me. Right here with the headphones on, the little short
Okay.
fro. It's like right here at the end and behind the pink hair girl. That's me.
Yes,
All day.
yes, yes, yes.
Right up under this
And
wig and stuff, just like that.
he has a podcast that's supposed to be coming out next year. I don't think he wants me to
That's
talk
dope.
about it, but he does have a podcast. I'm gonna ask him if he wants me to talk about it.
Oh, do you want a gossip segment, friend? Because I listen to a couple other podcasts, and some of their listeners, they end up sending them emails and stuff, and they read their dilemmas. That's what they call them, and it's real cute. They pretty much sit down and dissect the issue and how they would handle it. It's real cute. I'm not saying that we biting or
I mean,
anything, but
address the issue. I mean, address the issues that can kind of like
oh yeah, you
you know,
did say that was a thing. Forgot. I shut up. Shutting up. I smoke. I smoke. I smoke.
yeah. And I did not tell anybody about address the issue on here. I talked about a lot of other shows, but I did not say address the issue. And matter of fact, I don't think that's the only one that I did not send. Let me see. Let me look again.
Well, that's our
I
little
think that's the
reality
only
TV segment.
one. I'm so
Oh,
mad.
friend, if you keep
I'm so mad.
playing,
I'm so mad that the address the issue, the first episode, didn't go all the way through. With that, we're gonna hold that because it might still happen, and we don't know. Depends on how content
I
people can
know,
be.
I know, I know, I know. What I was gonna say was, you better quit playing. We will have. I will put these people to work. Okay, so okay, little small secret. Okay, you like to produce. I like to direct. Um, and write
Yeah.
stories ish. And so I have been. Have you ever seen Living Single?
Yeah.
What about A Different World?
Yeah.
So what I want to do is make these two separate shows and do reboots with their children. Um, and I've been wanting to do it for a long time. Just moving it out
Oh.
there. I'm constantly looking for actors,
Oh.
and if you keep playing, have you in there, you could be my
I need
brother.
because anyway, I have a whole show. I'll actually here, and this is all my friends. I can tell you, I have a role for you
Oh
to play
sure.
on my show called G Force. I wrote it. It's already 6 seasons. It's 15 episodes each season,
Wow.
and you come in on I think season 2, and you leave off, but you also get your own spin-off show.
That's so interesting. That's cute. Listen, I be waiting on messages like these all the time, friend. I'm cool. Do you watch Gemini films or anything like that? Like we can be
I've been trying.
on that website.
I'm trying to find
charging people
somebody
per episode.
who is in the TV industry. So anybody who's knows anybody in the TV industry, please let them hit my way. I have a reality show I want to do, and I have a whole
Yep.
script for something that can be better than Power. So let's go. Yeah, and I have 4 spinoffs from that one show. Yeah, it's already in the making.
We gonna find the people, friend.
I
Yes.
know.
Oh, my phone is at
I
2%.
keep,
Oh my god. Damn it.
oh
I
wow, that
just
means we
realized.
got to call it in. We're about to call it in at 4.
Yes. I
Okay.
mean, my phone. It's at 2%. That works. I mean, I have to go put it on the charger. That's for sure. This sucks up my
So
energy.
it's definitely been 4 hours.
Yes, it is. Great. I came in. I put my time in like I was supposed to.
Yeah, you definitely came and get 2 hours. This is a part 2. This is all my friends part 2, 1 and 2. I need to put that on the thing. We got part 1 and 2. First, it was one person on the 2 hours. Now it's 2 people on the second hour. So part 1, part 2. Oh my gosh, this was definitely fun. I watch when you go back and watch this video. You're gonna be like, oh my god. You can see me try to pull it through.
Right. Oh, I can feel you, friend. So I was like, let me hurry up.
And so I was like, oh well, nobody really showed up.
Oh, there it is.
I'm mad my first co-host for part 1. I'm glad that they didn't just pop back up.
Ooh, come on. Why aren't you charging? What's going on?
They didn't even
Wow.
respond back to my messages. Oh, it's not charging.
No. Yes. We made it. Here's God.
Yay. Yes. We only got 3 minutes anyway. And I see your friends did not respond, obviously. That sucks. I would love
God,
to
no.
have a conversation with your friend.
Friend, I feel like I told you once before I don't have friends. This is just the proof. I wanted you to see. I also wanted to see if anybody's going to respond.
No, I just really want to. I mean, we could always, once you talk to them, call me on 3-way.
Right.
I mean, why not? You started it.
Are you talking about my other friend?
Yeah.
Oh, I started it. Goodbye. I do, but I do. I told you. Aphrodite is real deal, my mama. I promise. One of her other
I just want
children, one of her fairy children.
I just want to have a conversation I didn't get to. You know what I'm saying? And I really didn't get to see or know or see. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm asexual still, so I mean, I don't need anything from anybody, but conversation. I mean, it's always great.
Who
Yes.
rules the
I'm about to get off in a minute. They ready to do their song. I gotta record their song, and I gotta do the song that I sent you.
You got some more work.
Yeah, my job is never done. Wow, hinting, I don't get no sleep.
You should go to sleep.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm about to try to get some more drugs. I'm sorry. I'm not to you. I might even eat a shroom tonight because yeah, it's turn up today.
Heard. Wish I had shrooms. I am really kind
I
of pretty.
know.
Look at that. And just bundled my hair up. I could go to sleep just like this. My wig on. This so new for me. I'm new money, honey.
Something's wrong. Oh my gosh. On that note, I thank everybody for lasting these 4 hours with us, okay? Because we're at the last bit of the show. I think
9:30.
my co-host. I think
You're
my co-host.
welcome.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Because I'm thankful. So you're welcome too.
You're welcome.
Like, everybody's welcome. Oh my gosh. Yes, and I thank all the viewers and this person who stayed. I know because I mean I've been seeing the things fluctuate, you know what I'm saying? And it's been the same amount of numbers. So these people who stayed on here this whole time, I appreciate y'all so much. And I thank y'all. And please inbox me and let me know who you are. I'm pretty sure whoever this is it obviously you're sitting here looking at me this whole time. You know me. So hit me up.
Truly, honestly.
And I know. But I mean I'm dreaming for some places that I never know. And then for some reason my videos don't stay on Twitch. Twitch, it doesn't show any of the videos that we do. It's just going live. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that to stay
Probably
on there.
save it somehow in your settings on Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If anybody has that information, please let me know that as well. But yeah, now we're gonna always end this bitch out with the theme song. Yay!
I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even
Y'all have a
at
wonderful.
bad times.
Appreciate y'all
I
so
miss
much.
you. You miss me. Oh my gosh. All my friends.
Oh my friends!
All my friends. Yeah. All my friends. All my friends. Yeah. I miss you. You miss me. Oh my gosh. All my friends.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Thank you so much for.
I know that you are my friend. We can be the best even at bad times. I miss you. You miss me. Oh my gosh. All my friends.